Good morning. Boy, it was a wild ride last night. Funniest shit I ever seen in my life. A troll playing the victim playing the troll. I ain't never seen nothing like it. It was hilarious. I don't know who all was up listening. I listened to some of it, and some of it I finished up listening. I'm still not done listening. It was too much. It was too much bullshit. It still was funnier than hell though. Hey, Carlos. Oh Lord, man, did you see? John went live last night. Tally went over, stowed his panel before he passed out. Right? I think somebody struck him because he showed his gun. It was hilarious. Oh, buenos dias to you too as well, honey. Yeah, I know. Donita, he can't even get his lies straight. Oh no, did they noodles? Well, if you need me to come help, I can help. We got to figure out who's after her first. I'll help you with your girls. You know that, especially if they go after like Leo or somebody. Well, John went live. Then Tally pretended that he's trolling and stole up John's channel, which John did pass out because he got drunk again. It's just a big lot of hoo ha. Tally's so full of lies. He's up there trying to spread some shit on me, but he can't remember if it's my son or my grandson. He's got all kind of garbage he's putting up there because he's listening to Green Thing. Tally was live and John was live, but John passed out. But Tally was on his panel when he passed out, so he kept his stream going and was double streaming John's panel on his panel. Yeah, oh yeah, I know how to handle people like that, Noodles. You know that. Hell, I'm always being targeted. I could help her. We got to know who's targeting her though. Sometimes that stuff's a little hard to figure out. Don't usually take me long though. It's usually some jealous ass female. Probably that stupid Green Thing I've been telling you about her. You wouldn't believe that bitch is vicious. She's an old drunk. She's an old lush. If she does that, especially if she gets jealous over one of these other women talking to some guy she's crushing on, that bitch goes cuckoo. That's the one that hurts the kids, the special needs kids. She used to come over and hang out in your channel all the time. I think, matter of fact, that might have been, she might have followed me from your channel back over here to ours. I'm not sure which way that went, or she could have followed me from over here to over to yours. But yeah, she's a low life, low life. Morning, Deborah. Morning, my dear. Danita, Carlos. Morning, everybody. Yeah, they think they're gonna run me off of YouTube. Them bitches better give up and try again. Hey, the day they run me out of YouTube, seriously, will be the day they pry my cold dead fingers off my 9 millimeter. That'll be the day they're gonna run me out of YouTube. That means because somebody done shot and killed my ass. Like Tally coming up saying my property got taken from the city. Well, the city couldn't took my property if they wanted to, because my property's in the county. He's such a moron. He makes up lies. I keep telling y'all about throwing the spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks. Well, that's one of his weak troll tactics. These trolls don't get shit over on me at all. Oh, well, Deborah, you can stay long as you want, or you could come back, honey. Yeah, but yeah, but you know better than that, Donita K. They got to say anything and do everything to make somebody else look bad. Hey, Spooky, how you doing? But it ain't gonna work. We always win. We always win with that bunch. Always. We do not lose. I know I don't lose. And I definitely know Evan doesn't lose. That's why I'm married to him. He's my husband. And they try to blame him for trolling. Well, it's not him trolling. It's fucking Saggy Nuts Tally. Morning, Emily. How you doing, honey? Yeah, Tally's the one that took a picture of his naked wife on his live stream. You know, if I was her, I would have beat him half to fucking death. If he videoed me coming out of the bathroom naked, I'd have grabbed that sucker by his head and flung him around, pounded his head through the wall a few times, beat him like a rag doll, kicked him like a dead bed mutt. No, I'm serious. I would have put a whomping stomping on him. Yeah, he was arguing with everybody. He was arguing with a lot of the girls yesterday. I think he's back on the dope again, Danita. You could tell when he is. You could tell when Tally's drinking and when he's back on the damn meth again. I think he's back on the meth. Oh, you finished up work on your garden? Yeah, I'm not. I'm growing some plants, but I sent some tomato plants. My daughter's going to plant them in her garden because I'm not doing a garden this year, so I'm growing plants, to put in her garden. And I'm gonna when I go up there, here in another month or so, I'm gonna be on the road again, y'all. I don't know. Depends. I've been so sick though, had this bronchitis. That's why I'm trying to get freaking well. Because once I get on the road, I may not come back for a little while. I may take a little touring. I may take a little side tripping. But Noodles, I'll come help look after you girls. You got my number. Noodles, you got my number. You can give it to her. Hell, I'll work. I'll put my head in with hers. We'll figure out who it is and take them out. That's simple as that. They go into hiding time I'm done with them because I don't play. I get tired of their silly ass shit. They run and they hide. Remember that? What was that song, you guys? They run and they hide. There's a song. I don't remember the song though. Oh yeah, he's always loud and aggressive, and that freaking fake biker fucking Desmond's just as bad. That bitch ain't no biker. I'd love to take him to a real biker party and watch him beat his fucking ass. Oh, you got the purple Cherokee ones? Yeah, you'll have tomatoes for long. You've been getting rain. Well, yesterday, let's see, they knocked all the power out in my hot place at Hot Springs again. They had tornadoes coming through there. I'm still hanging out up here for a little while longer up here in Oklahoma, but I'm going to be leaving out of here soon. I got some business to take care of in Arkansas, and then I'm gonna head out on the road. I'm not sure which direction I'm going to head yet. But I was laughing my ass off at Tally saying he go beat somebody up. He's a fucking pussy. He's a pussy, a crybag bitch pussy. I doubt he could beat up old Yakety Ann as old as she is, and she's 70. I know he don't want to take me on in no fucking fight. I fight pretty dang good. I've been trying to teach my grandson how to fight. He needs to know. I showed him in about 3 seconds so how to put somebody down and take all their breath out of their fucking neck. And it's easy to snap bones. I don't punch. I don't punch and I don't scratch. I've got long fingernails and I'm not breaking my fingernails for nobody. I'll break a bone on them, but I'm not breaking my fingernails. Hell no. My fingernails are too big. I do need to redo my polish. I'm going to do all this before I leave out. I'm just leaving it right now, letting them grow a little bit longer. And then I'll polish them up and get them all looking good before I take off on the road. Yeah, they had 2,300 and something people in Hot Springs without electricity. No, they knocked the power grid out again. I keep telling y'all they've been knocking them power grids out. And come to find out, the one in Arkansas is that power grid supporting 14 states with power. What a moron! No wonder the power grid's always being knocked out. They got that many people sharing on one power grid. Oh, I know which one it was. Tally was getting on Gypsy Faded, Anita. Yeah, that was one of them he was trashing on. I just thought I'd come up. Oh, I'm sure Yakety Ann is gonna make a few videos about me today. Well, he was lying. Danita, all that. Did you not catch all the lies he was trying to put out on me yesterday? Me and my family. And then he says he don't bring people's families into it and blah blah blah. He's such a fucking wimpy pussy. He's a crybag. I bet if I jumped up in his face and said boo, he'd probably shit his fucking pants. I call him out all the time, Danita, but he blocks me. He's got me blocked. He won't give me my freedom of speech on his channel. I let him come in my chat and say what he wants, but he won't give me that same option. See, hey, Miranda, yeah, I'm getting ready to. I've started to make mine, but I didn't get to. I got to grab me a bottle of water. But I'm gonna make my coffee because I want some fresh coffee. Uh, I use bottled water for everything. Yeah, I need some coffee. No, I've been trying to get that shit up out of my lungs. Well, I gotta get rid of this bronchitis so I can hit the road, people. Cause I got a lot of places to go. When I head out this time, it's summertime now. I ain't gonna be coming back for a little while. I'm gonna be strolling the world. And I gotta reach out to freaking and my chickies, my chickie rage. Damn, I'm gonna get well if it kills me, y'all. Uh, yeah, I've been doing everything in the world trying to get better. I only got a month left to do it. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make coffee in this other cup. I'll be back down there chat just a minute with y'all. Oh, there's a what do you call it? My daughter brought me one of those nice cups home from the hospital, so I can make coffee in it. Pretty neat. There we go. That's good enough. I love my coffee. That coffee soothes your throat when you're sick. You know that? Soothes your throat. I've been drinking Kool-Aid and coffee. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Well, now I gotta, oh, my spoon, there it is. I found it, y'all. I gotta add some more water. Because I'm just gonna drink coffee today. Mm. Mm. It is pretty good, though. Mm. Add some more coffee. Need some more water. Ah, there we go. All we need right there. We'll put the lid on it, put the straw in it. Aha. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Nikki. Wait a minute. Let me see. Can I? Let me go. Let me go back and reread the chat I missed. Okay. Oh yeah, Danita. He's always deleting comments and hell, he's got me. Bitch, you got me blocked. Blocking ass bitch. I call them pussies when they can't give me the right to my freedom of speech to say what I want in their channel. I let them come here. They ain't blocked over here. They come over here, say what the fuck they want. You know what I mean? Asher root, OSHA root? No, I don't know what that is, Nikki. Last praying mantis I seen was the ones I videoed that were breeding up underneath the wheel well of my van. Yeah, I don't have no fresh oregano here either. Oh, Cat, there you are. Well, I'm gonna drop the link. Let me see. I don't know who wants to come up today and talk. But yeah, yeah, I heard some people being mean to you too, Cat. I didn't like that. There's my hubby. There's my hubby. You gotta come up here, hubby. You know, Tally was really trashing you yesterday, but he wouldn't let me speak. He kept blocking me. So I could not tell. So I could not tell him how to eat shit and die. You know what I mean? Hey, everybody. Good
Good
morning.
morning, honey.
Good morning.
Do you have like mixed Italian spice in your spice rack, like for making spaghetti?
Oh, well, yeah, I got all that.
Put some of that in your coffee. It's got oregano in it. It will stop the cough and it tastes good.
You know,
Like Italian seasoning.
every time I go live, no, one of them trolls spam calls me.
Mm.
Every time. Doesn't fake.
Yeah, Italian seasoning has
But
oregano in it.
I don't know
Right.
if I may have it in my spices
Same
in
with
my
allspice.
van. I don't think I have any in here. I've got sage, bacon bits. Let me see.
Honey? Do you have honey?
And ground cinnamon, and I've got allspice in here. That's all I've got in here right now. And pepper. I've got some
allspice.
Huh?
If you try a little bit of allspice.
Well, that'll be yummy, but I don't know if it'll help the cough.
Well, it's what I'm doing is I'm coughing up all that thick phlegm up out of my lungs.
Yeah,
I've been coughing it up for 2 days now.
The oregano reduces the mucus production.
I've got oregano, but it's not fresh. It's kind from the store. I've got it out.
Fine. That's fine. As long as it's actual, oregano, put it in there. Put it in your
It's dried out. That's why.
Yeah, put a teaspoon in your coffee cup. I promise your cough will improve.
Do you know how much rosemary leaves dried out cost over here?
Probably
$2.99.
But
Thank goodness I have
got a whole huge tub full of spices. I carry them with me when I'm cooking out when I'm camping and stuff. So I got all my spices I need.
Me
Yeah,
too.
you
And
put some oregano in your coffee, honey.
I bring what I need in my camper. You know what I mean? Just
Mhm.
stuff for my boiled eggs and my, my making spaghetti and stuff sometimes or chili. But I bring it in as I need it, and then I put it back in my spice box. So I always
Yeah.
have to get it out of my van.
Well, spices
I
never
got
really go out of style.
I swear by oregano for cough. It's
I need to pick up fresh oregano.
my mom has COPD and she's a kitchen witch, and that's one of the things that she regularly
Yeah.
puts in her coffee is oregano.
Oregano, rosemary, and I just, it's Italian. No, Greek. Greek.
Waters. That's what I had to do because he
Greek is
blocked me on his channel. There's my Nikki. Good morning. No, I wanted Evan to come up. They was being mean to my husband yesterday, talking some mad shit on him. Saying some bad things about him. And
Which one?
Tally went over to. He's been jumping on other people's panels that he don't even know. Going over there, telling that Slab City News, my husband, telling
Yeah.
him that he's a pedophile and all kind of weird shit. I didn't know whose channel it was, or I could have went over and straightened him out. But I didn't. He didn't tell whose channel he was over there on his panel. He was on another panel too, over on that other guy's.
I was up
That's
early this
okay.
morning.
He's gonna come after that guy's gonna come after you, Evan. When he does, let me know who he is.
Hi,
Have
Jack.
you
I
met
can't see you right now.
Have you met Ruru yet, Stella?
No, I saw
I was
the
listening to her last night.
Ruru name in some channels.
She's a pretty interesting young lady. I kind of like her.
Oh,
She
okay. Well, then
she
I'll sub up to her then. If
yeah,
you
she
both
likes
like
to
her, I know I probably will, because I
I
know
was listening to
we
her
all
live
do
last
not
night.
like the same people because some of them are cray cray.
no, Ruru's pretty cool. I like her. She's a conservative, which is not any way in my political realm, so I kind of just ignore that. But her conversation, she's very gifted in entertaining. I really like watching her. But I don't always agree with her, so don't think I'm recommending
No,
her point of view.
everybody doesn't have to agree with everything everybody says. That's what
Exactly.
makes us all different. You don't have to
Exactly.
agree with half of what I say,
But I
but
still
as
love
long as
you.
you come in and we get along and have a good chat, that's all I care about.
Yeah, I think
But
it's great to
what I'm
see.
saying is we all can't be identical. Otherwise, we would all be twins. We would all look alike, think alike, act alike, all say the same shit all the time. We weren't made that way. We're
No,
made to be different.
well, and I like her because I like to see another woman coming up in this particular media because it's such a boys club, and I
Yeah,
watch them
it's true.
dog pile on women in these panels,
Yeah,
and
well, Noodles came in a while ago and told me that new girl that's been coming on his panel that they're attacking her. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? She just started even coming in there. She's
well,
new.
that's
They
No,
what I
attack
mean. They
everybody.
dog pile on women horribly. It's
well,
such a
they do it
boys club.
especially when they're new and they don't know about the trolls. They don't know what's going on. I was new once,
Mhm.
believe me. I've been there, done that, and got a T-shirt or two or three.
Then she started making them.
Yeah, yeah. Then I
That's
just
right.
started making my own. But no, I've been there. I know what it's like to be new and not know what's going on, and then all of a sudden you're attacked and people are threatening you, and you mess up and
Even
you
even if
mess
you're
up and
not
dox
new,
yourself,
Stella,
and then they got your information, and then they really come on you, you know.
even
And
if even if you're not new, Stella, like look at what happened to Peachy this weekend. I just don't understand why these
oh, I
men
love
think it's
PC.
oh you got to watch what PDF did to her, honey. It was horrid.
Well, he would, he does that. He's declared war on a lot of us.
Well, they dog
Have
piled
you
on her,
noticed
and
we're all
that's what
girls?
gets me.
Have you
5
noticed
men on a
everybody
panel
he's
dog
declared
piling
war
on her.
on is females?
Yeah, I think they're women haters, and there's a couple women who go along with it, which turns my stomach.
Well,
There's
they'll
times
find out.
we're
They'll
in
find
there.
out just like all the rest of us have. That it sometimes it takes a little while to see through people's bullshit because they blow smoke up your ass, make you thinking something there's some other different kind of person that they're not, So it takes a little while to sometimes to actually see the light, as I put it. You know, I've been
Can you see
slow
the
about
line?
seeing the light. I have. I've got my faults, but
Did
normally I could pick them out off the woodwork right away.
did anybody
Yeah.
in here stay up late last night and watch Andrew get whipped by Ace?
I didn't see anything last night.
No, Andrew, you mean Dramadome Andrew?
Yeah, Andrew and Ace, they put on a fundraiser because they need appliances, and it was $10 a smack with a belt from Ace to Andrew.
Do you mean AC or Ace?
Ace, his wife.
Oh,
Oh,
She was giving him a whack with a belt for $10.
that's what they do that's what they do. Have you ever been to a drag show? That's what they do at the drag shows. Like when somebody has a birthday party, one of the drag queens, they charge you $5 to come up there, and they got one of them old paddles like they use in the school with the holes all in it.
yeah.
And you can come up there and you can waylay that ass hard as you want. I've seen them jump 6 feet up off the floor.
Well, maybe that's where they got the idea from, but I know they joke a lot about Ace beating up Andrew on their show. I don't think it's
Yeah.
real. They joke about it. He'll clap his hands and say ow.
Right.
So I think it was just kind of a
Yeah,
continuation
I,
because people
I
laugh at
like
that.
Andrew. I like Andrew. I don't know, but
I like
there's
Andrew, and I like
somebody always
Ace.
going at him. It's just like me and several other of us. Cat and I saw one saying that I'm thinking I don't know. It might have been PDF, but one of them was going after Cat yesterday. Kind of pissed me off. But I've been so sick. I've been trying to keep up with everything and see what's going on. So as soon as I get well, I can go in there and do some clobbering myself.
You know what I say, right? Fuck you, horsey, and the horse you rode in on.
I gave up on caring about like chat attacks. I just get kind of sad for people who go up on a panel and then get dogpiled because they're putting themselves out there,
That's
and
what
they
they do.
invite them
That's what
up and
they
they
do.
dogpile them.
Yeah, that's a troll. That's a troll tactic, an old troll tactic. You got to learn. I've learned so many of the troll tactics. It ain't funny. That's just an old school troll tactic.
I fell for it, Stella, a couple times with PDS Def. I went on his panel. He tried to get me to get emotional, and when I wouldn't, he threw me out.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't actually
Yeah,
fall
that's
for it in
that's
that I
what
didn't get
PDF
emotional,
does.
but I recognized the game. If you don't get emotional, he gets bored with you.
I
He
know
wants
you
that
can't affect
reaction.
me. I don't have emotions. I truly don't, especially with the fake YouTube shit. Right now, I may have emotions, about something in real life, but there's nothing in YouTube that's going to cause me to have emotions. Nothing.
Well, I have the added benefit of having a diagnosis that helps me to not be so attached to my emotions. Some people find it very offensive of me because I
No,
sometimes
you can
come across
separate
as
yourself from your emotions whenever you want to.
well people just sometimes say I come across as insensitive, but it's just because I don't let things hurt me personally. I can't.
Right. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm an insensitive bitch. Oh, freaking Yakety Ann yesterday was calling me. What else was she calling me? A whore and a slut. And I want to know which one was it because I'm not cheap. So I don't think I'm a slut. I'm more like a whore. I would charge a bitch, a lot of money too. But I don't think I think she was wrong on the slut part.
Well, I get really confused because either you're a prude or you're a slut. So if you don't give out, you're a prude, and they'll give you hell
Well,
for
I
that.
don't give nothing out. That's not
Do
it.
give out, you're a
It's because they
slut.
can't afford me. I tell them, you can't afford me, dude. You ain't
That's
got
what I
enough
tell 'em.
money to
If you
afford
have,
me.
if you
That's what
have
I
I'll be
tell
enough
your
myself.
hoe. I'll be your hoe if you could afford me, but you can't.
That's right. You
if you
better
have
be
an
able to
abortion,
house me, afford me, feed me, and when you're
Yeah.
dead, I hope you have
Oh,
life
hell, I
insurance.
want to be laid up in $5 5-star fucking hotel rooms with fucking room service. I want the whole 9 yards, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even go out on dates with people unless they're throwing me up in a 5-star room. Fuck that.
well, that's what I mean, though, Stella, is like if we own ourselves, we're bad people, whether it's giving or not giving. If you have the abortion, you're a murderer. If you have the baby, you're a
Well,
deadbeat mother.
they're
I mean,
jealous.
if you work, you're abandoning your children. If you don't work, you're letting the state support your children. Like, no matter what you do as a woman, there is shame for it.
That's always been the way, though, Nikki.
I know, and I'm
That's
fucking
how
sick
it
of
is
it.
in a brotherhood, right? So think about it this way: without us women, they wouldn't be walking. I mean, because we have the right to say we don't want it, we don't need it, we don't have to have it. And think
Oh,
of
I
all
love
these
that
people that
song,
could,
Juanito. Thank you.
right? So it's one of them. Wait until all the girls turn on them, and that's probably happening.
Well,
Well, you
we
see it now with this influx of a large amount of what they call incels. They call everybody a simp, but they're incels. They're involuntarily celibate. They are people
now
that women will
who's
not
that in that
touch.
simp name that comes in here? I like them, whoever they are. They're on our side,
Right,
but they
right. But the word simp
something simp
is
is their name.
used by incels because they're jealous that even though they do nice things, because they're such assholes, women won't give them attention.
Oh, well, whoever this one is, they're on our side.
No, I believe
They're
that.
the
If there's a name
Yeah.
simp, that's
I think
probably
they just
being
made
used
the name to make
ironically.
fun of them. You know what I mean?
it's probably zombies.
Yeah, something simp. I don't remember the first word in it, but I just called them simp. They've been in here. They was in here last time you was in, Cat.
Yeah, they say simp, sus, and all these other new words. I had to catch on.
There's
Like,
Miss
what is sus?
B.
Oh, suspect. Okay, whatever.
There's Miss B.
Hi, Miss B.
Yeah, and she's gonna win her deal with what's his name, ain't she? What's that old dude she put them
It'll be
Miss
papers
B,
really
come
in?
up.
interesting.
That's
It'll be
your.
really interesting if she does, because it sets a precedent that will change the atmosphere out here.
Yep.
Because if she can
Miss
get
B
that,
don't play. Miss B will slap the paperwork on them.
Miss
if
B,
she
get up here.
if she can get that, it's going to open a door for a lot more lawsuits out here because there's a lot of people saying offensive stuff
And
constantly.
I love
Yeah,
lawsuits, but you know what I
this is where the
prefer? I
dynamic
prefer to
changes,
wait
guys.
till they put a. I prefer to wait till they put a lawsuit on me because I can win countersuits way better, way quicker, and way easier on countersuits. I'm really good at those.
I'm telling you, the law has been changed because of all what's up here. So you're gonna see shit.
I'm honestly kind of excited to see what happens with the case PDF says he's making. He came at me in a room about AC the other day, and he said
He's
he
such
was
a
going to use
pussy, just like
revenge
Callie.
porn
He
laws.
turned into a pussy. What the
But
fuck?
wait, he said.
He was a big tough A1 auditor, and now he's a fucking pussy.
Well, let me finish though, Stella. He said he's going to use the revenge porn laws to go after AC, and if he can get that to apply, that's going to make a big change as far as porn bombing.
Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah,
it
but
it
does
will.
apply,
I
but it'll
don't
be
think
cool
there's
if he
any
can.
case law backing it, though. That's the thing. He's going to have to make case law.
That's what I'm saying. Him and Miss B both are set to make precedent in the
Yeah,
courts by
yeah, they
setting
could.
case law.
They could. That's what I'm saying. But see, but
Yeah.
right at the moment, though, there's no case law backing it. That's the only
For either
problem.
of them. For either of them. But
Not that I've found. None
I'd
that I've
love to see
found.
them both set the case standard because I mean I don't see how revenge law applies, the revenge porn law, because that it says the depicted persons, which means the people who are
Well,
actually in the video. But
I've got somebody. Let me explain something to you. You know, the court threw all my felonies out. Well, I've got this old bag up in Canada that's telling everybody that I'm a CI, which is false. Okay, false. Says I snitched on everybody.
Right. So let me give you the Canadian laws, like I did with PDF. Okay. About all this because it's changing, and like I told you, Stella, once it
Yeah,
changes up here, then it comes to
like I
you.
said, you know, I would rather wait till they file a lawsuit on me because see, it's like her. See, I don't have her address and her information. She says she's got mine. I'm going to try to push her to the point to where she files a lawsuit on me so I can get her information, and then I'll countersue her and win. You get where I'm coming from? Because when sometimes you don't have their information, and that's the best way in the world to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Let them file the lawsuit. Send
I
it
don't know
right on down.
The only
Because
time I got a lawsuit,
I get mail in 3 places, okay?
the only
3
time I
states.
ever got a lawsuit was
So she
unpaid
figure out
medical
whichever
bills.
state she wants to send it to. And
Yeah, the only time I ever got a lawsuit was unpaid medical bills, and I ended up having to file a bankruptcy because I just didn't have the money, and they were trying to squeeze blood from a turnip.
well, it's just like when they tried to take my channel down. That Miss Ross Kahn. I'm not talking bad about her. Don't have anything to say bad about her. But that was she did that for PDF, right? She struck me for PDF. Okay. Well, I counter struck it, and I won it because they have to. When you counter strike a strike that they put on your channel, they have to actually go and file a complaint against you in civil court, and that costs money.
Spooky, although many of us have feelings about PDF, we try not to drag Miss B into that. She has her own choices to make about where she spends her time, and we don't like to pick on her for that. That's the tactic of other people.
Yeah,
not-
I like Miss B. Miss B's just trying to protect herself. What is that nut job she filed them papers on? I done forgot his weird name.
Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine. Yeah, that's the nub. I remember that. That's the nub. Okay. Yeah, the
Good morning,
nub.
what's truth?
Okay.
Hi, what's
Good
true?
morning.
Tell
There's
Tiffany
what
I said
truth
good
in
morning
here.
too.
And he's supporting Mouse, who is a registered pedophile.
And that's,
Registered.
Stella, that's fine too. If people want to go over there, I'm not going to hold it against them. Now, if
No,
they come
I'm
at me
saying,
because
I
of
don't
what
care who
he
people
said,
support.
if
Just
they
leave
come
me
at
the
me
fuck
because of what
out
he
of it.
said,
Leave me alone.
yeah, if they
You
come
won't
after
be
me because
dragging me into it.
if they come after me about what he said, I will definitely have something to say to them. But if they're polite to me and they choose to go there, I really don't care. I go places other people don't approve of. I mean, a lot of people give me shit for hanging out with at the shit show.
Oh no, I'm always going to hang out with them. I'm always Asmer
Well,
and
that's
You're
fine.
allowed
AC
to.
I'm
and
not going to
all
go with
them.
Miss B
You
No,
are
they
your
or
can put
resources.
PDF
me in. They
because
do
I
a
go to
good
AC.
show, and I love those guys. Those guys ain't nothing but been good to me. And Joe Cool is the bomb. You know.
I
Joe,
love AC. AC. I got to show you
yeah.
sometime, Stella.
Well,
When I
Joe Cool came in. He gave him a talking to the other day because he said that I took the heat for them enough. You know what I'm saying? And
I
I shouldn't take the heat. Take the heat, but I take the heat for a lot of people. I went in there in that chat last night and got Tally off of Jangalang and got him onto me, so he'd leave Jangalang alone. Come on, put the heat on me. I'll take that heat.
So I ordered dolls from Huck this week, Huckleberry, and I'm gonna put them on my mantle. And when I do, I'm gonna do an unboxing, and I'll do a video, and you'll get to see a picture of my second husband, my late husband. It's on my altar, and I'm gonna put the dolls on there, and you'll see why I like AC when you see a picture of my late husband because they look so much alike.
AC has the best smile on YouTube. He does.
That's
He has
when you
his
see my
smile is
husband's
what
smile,
attracted
and
me
you
to
get
him.
the AC when you see my husband's picture. I promise.
Is that smile he's got. And I love his show. He puts on that rap music and music I like, and I mean he just does a great show, him and Asmer. And it's both of them, you know what I'm saying? It's both of them together that makes that show. And I love my Asmer. So ain't nobody gonna take me away from Asmer and AC. They could try all they want. It ain't gonna work.
Well, ASMR and I have had our problems, but I
I
still
honestly never had problems with either one of those guys. Neither
well,
one.
he's said some things to me, and he doesn't want to take credit for it. So I'm gonna have to get some clips, like everybody says.
Oh my
To prove
goodness.
it.
Well, they make you bring your receipts to the table. That all started over in Drama Dome. Actually, Drama Dome's the one. Drama Dome and Guest Mob, which are two of the bigger troll channels. You know what I'm saying? And those two are the ones that started all the. You bring your receipts.
But I have to admit, that regardless of the issues ASMR and I have had in the past, he's entertaining. He puts on a great show. He has
That's where
really
I'm
good
coming from.
videos. He's
He's
well prepared.
entertaining.
I like watching him. He's like a radio show host. I do enjoy watching ASMR, whether I
Yeah.
agree with him or like his personality
Well,
or
I've got
not.
a face for radio, but I don't know. It's well, yeah, they just can't go around making untrue statements. That's why they have to bring. That's why everybody you bring your receipts to the table
Wait,
before
what's
you
untrue
sit down.
about PDF supporting
Before
Mouse?
you sit down, because they
What's
want to see
untrue?
them.
What's untrue about PDF supporting Mouse? That's what they're saying. We're saying untrue things. What's untrue about that? Can anybody tell me what's untrue about PDF supporting Mouse?
Well, the only thing I have to say about that is PDF goes around calling everybody else Chomo supporters. This is my fact about it. He calls everybody a Chomo supporter, including me. Okay, but there he is supporting a real Chomo. It's proved a real Chomo.
Well, that's what I'm asking. What's untrue about saying that PDF supported Mouse or even still does?
Nothing, because he
So
does.
why say it's untrue?
No, it's not untrue.
That's what the chat is saying, is that we're speaking untruths.
No, I'm not speaking nothing. Yeah, and he calls everybody cops, or if their family's cops, and
He says bootlicker a lot, but he sure files a lot of cases, or he claims to.
I've not seen any that he's filed. That's the thing.
Well, like I said, he claims to have filed a lot of.
Well, I know, but I've not seen any records showing up. Usually people file claims and cases like Miss B. Miss B sent me a copy of it, when she filed that thing she filed on Nub. But see, now if they're filing cases, there's gonna be records of it. They're gonna share it,
I don't. I like I said, I don't go over there, but I don't disrespect someone just for going there. I'm not a guilt by association kind of person. I don't believe that you can not have friends you don't agree with. I can have friends I don't agree with. I can have associates I don't agree with. That doesn't mean that I follow everything that they say and agree with it just because I may support them.
Well, I think what got him mad at me is because Asmer's hooking me up a date with the governor when I get down to Florida. And I think that's what made him mad. Y'all know who the governor is. Rattle Can Bill.
My understanding is Mouse is back out doing live streams, someone said the other night. I've never seen his channel, but if that's true, that's kind of scary that those people just keep coming back even when they've been chased away so many times.
Well, here's the thing. People are going to be watching him like a hawk. And the first time he's out there videoing anywhere near a park or a school or any of that stuff where he's not supposed to be as a registered sex offender, not supposed to be around any schools, any parks, any place where children, matter of fact, they're even supposed to shop at Walmart at night when most of the children are not in the store. Yeah. And so
that's a good thing, though.
If he gets out videoing in the wrong places, these people are going to scoop into it, turn him in.
I mean,
I don't know what would happen at that point, but
I mean, I suppose to some degree that there has to be a place in society for them if we're not going to outright take them out. But I don't want that place in society to be next to me.
Well, if you'll Google registered sex offenders and you're near you, you'll see there's probably 50 million of them. That's what I don't understand.
The closest one I can find to me, Stella.
Why doesn't PDF go after the registered sex offenders in his area? Because that's where I would start. If it was me and that was my goal or my thing I wanted to do, I would start with the ones right next to where I live at.
I guess I'm lucky, Stella, because the closest one I could find on the map is down in the city, which is, 20 miles away through the mountain. 25 miles, I think.
In Arkansas, they're shoving them all out of the city limits and they're shoving them out in the county, out
Yeah, we
about
don't.
where my property's at. See, out
I
in
don't
the,
have
out
a
in the
single.
country.
I don't have a single registered sex offender within 10 miles of me at all. At least not any registered ones. That doesn't mean there's not sex offenders. There's just no
Yeah,
registered.
here's one that gets me. They're allowing registered sex offenders not even register an address. They're allowed to register as homeless with no address. Now, this is in the state of Arkansas.
Well, what can
I
they do if
see
they don't have an
plenty of
address,
them.
Stella?
I
What if
see
they don't have an
shitloads
address?
of them, no address.
What if they don't
Homeless.
have an address? They still got to register. I mean, homeless people are still there.
Yeah, but they should be required before they're released from jail to have an address, just like when they let people out on parole.
Right. Most of them do, but what if they get thrown out? Like, I mean, you get evicted.
Then
What
back
are
to
we?
jail they go until they get an address to go to. That's what I think. Because I think that all the citizens, wherever you're at, whatever your state you're in, you have the right to know if there's registered sex offenders living near or around you.
Right. And if they're homeless, for all you know, they're couch surfing on the house in the house next door.
Right. Or wherever. They could be sleeping under your porch for all you know.
What's truth? Was that for the other Nikki or me? Because I'm like, violent.
There's go there's Gomez. Hey Gomez. I like Gomez.
Oh, bunny slasher. Yeah, that's a special shout out for a few people who like to pick on me because I raise meat rabbits. What's truth?
Oh God. Yeah, when I used to tell them about I raised rabbits and goats and different things for meat, man, these people in the community trash me, call me an animal abuser and all kinds of shit. Chickens. And then get this one. So I kept a little baby chicken that was sprawl legged and he was grown up. He was pretty good size, but he's still sprawl legged. I never could fix it. I tried. But then they hated on me because I wouldn't kill him. They wanted me to kill my chicken. Well, Jose came to visit and his dog ended up killing my chicken. He still ended up dying. But, man, I caught hell over that chicken because I wouldn't kill it.
I'm sorry to hear that, Stella, that the dog took out your chicken. I've
General
experienced.
Sprawley. If you see us in here saying rest in peace, General Sprawley, then you'll know what we're talking about. His name was Sprawley, and everybody calls him General Sprawley. He was my mascot. I'd planned on put him in a cage and taking him traveling with me. He was going to be my mascot, along with me and my dogs,
Miss Nikki, Princess Nikki, I didn't accuse you of anything. All are you talking to me or the other Nikki? That's all I said, because there's two Nikkis. It can be confusing. I did not in any way mean to point any fingers at you. Jeez.
Yeah, she's not talking about you, Nikki. We're talking about these other people.
No, I did ask what's truth if he was talking to me or her.
So
I mentioned her name, and I think she misunderstood what I was asking.
Yeah. I've got to where I just call you Happy most of the time. So we
that's
don't
what most people do. I've asked for it, but then they get confused with Happy Hippie. So I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't.
I missed something, Nikki. I missed something, sweetie. I have no idea. Hang on. Here. Well, there's Happy back. Okay.
Miss Nikki, not because it was about violence, but because it was the name Nikki. And I wasn't sure who he was talking to because I hadn't read all of the chats and I didn't know if you had said something. It wasn't just because it was about violence. It was because it was the name Nikki. When he said Nikki, I wasn't sure if he was talking to you or I. And then when I realized when he responded with Bunny Slasher that he was talking about me, I responded to it. I'm not going to fight with you, Nikki, over something I didn't even do. I like you. I think you're a decent person. I don't know why you would think I would say anything derogatory about you.
Yeah, that was just a misunderstanding. I get misunderstood a lot in chats when I'm speaking, you know.
Yes, Spooky, I like Ruru. I plugged her a little while ago.
Here we go. You gonna be good, Jose? Okay. Oh, there's your corn hearts. I see your corn hearts. Yeah, them's nice. He said he got some new corn hearts. I hadn't seen them because I hadn't seen none of his videos.
Oh no, I gotta clean up this toilet paper. You fucking Rum is his new name. He's a dog of many fucking names. Jesus, Rhodey, now Rebel.
I told you, call him Jesus. That's the same as Jesus, spelled exactly the same, pronounced differently.
I like Jesus.
Well,
He has
brother,
3
you
names
can
now.
call him Jesus.
Stella, you're both lagging for me, so I'm going to drop down. I'll try and come back up in a bit.
Oh, okay. Hey, Cheap Seat.
So how you doing?
Well, I'm getting up running a stream. Boy, Tally must have been back on the meth yesterday, because, boy, he was going at it.
Yeah, let me hop down and hop right back up because I'm echoing.
Okay. I
Or do
don't
you
hear
think
you.
it's the microphone?
Well, I don't hear you echoing on this end, but
Okay. How about
you
now?
can turn your volume down just a little. That might be what's backbeating. Just turn your volume down a little bit.
Like the audio one or just the
Yeah,
mic?
that's good right there. Whoa. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, that sounds okay. Hang on, I'll go up here and get my settings and redo my audio and
Yep.
hey Jeff Bo. Yeah,
Yeah,
Spooky, that's what I was saying. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to see people's true colors come shining through. Yeah, Happy likes Nikki. I think that was just a misunderstanding in the across.
what's Nikki?
I got two Nickies.
You got 3, I see. No, I'm joking. Fine.
I love both my Nickies.
Your Nikki, I'm gonna call Nicole. Because there's like too many fucking Nickies.
Well,
Nikki
Happy,
this,
I
Nikki
call
that.
Happy Nikki Happy. Hey, Jeff Rose. Yeah, Nikki's very plain spoken. She's very well versed. She's opinionated. Nikki's very good. Happy.
So it looks like Evan paid off Sam's debt, so Sam owes Evan now.
Well, I think that was pretty nice of Evan to do that for you.
Yeah,
Don't
but
you think?
I was only fucking with Sam, and Sam got pissed, really pissed.
Well, he's always pissed if somebody's getting a donation and he isn't. You know.
Yeah.
But boy, I heard old Tina Ann, man, she was making some threats at me like crazy. She thinks I didn't hear them all.
Yeah. That's between you two, you know.
Yeah, but I don't say nothing to her. She comes in there spewing her hate on me always, constantly. I ignore her. I block her.
Everybody has something to say.
Jose, I'm even unsubscribed from her crappy channel. She doesn't have any content anyway. Hey, Pangie, Christian, love you guys.
You know, she attacks me and expects me to be tied up and not say anything back. Like, come on, dude. Like, if you're gonna be rude, I'm gonna be rude back to you. Fuck off.
Well, she's acting like her husband's all sick. She says he's got mild COPD and something this. My shit that I got wrong with me is way worse. Way worse
Man, I
than
tell you what,
anything he's got,
everybody thinks they got
Jose.
something way worse than everybody else.
I'm way sicker
Everybody's
than
trying
her
to one up
husband.
each other.
She's just jealous of me.
Everybody has the same. When it comes to YouTube, everybody has the same fucking
I just
thing.
don't come on here trying to play the victim, you know, because
That's
I'm
what I've
nobody's
noticed.
victim.
Everybody has the same thing, but worse than one another. So it can't be all that bad. Y'all need to just say, "Oh yeah, I'm sick. I have this," but no need to worry. Instead of, "Oh,
Well, that's what I
I have way
do.
worse
Well,
than
it's like the
Stella."
other day, Jose. My sister died. My daughter was in
Yeah,
the
I understand
hospital.
that.
I'm sick. That's all I said. I put it out there.
But
There's
I'm
it.
sorry that you couldn't make it to your sister's funeral. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's okay because I couldn't have come anyway. Because, like I said, I had to be here. My daughter's in the hospital, and I'm sick on top of it. I'm not even well enough to travel right now. But I'll go up. I'll go up later on, and I'll go put flowers on her crypt. You know. I hope Ann ain't her crypt keeper. It's keeping up with her crypt. Oh, God, okay, baby. Here, I'm here. Come on up. I'm sorry. Hang on. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, boy, she was bad mouthing Nikki like crazy. Wasn't nothing I could
Everybody's
do.
gonna
Wasn't
badmouth
nothing I could
everybody.
do because I woke up in the middle of the night, because I'd slept most all day because I'd been sick. So I woke up around 11 o'clock or so. But Tally blocks me and he won't let me type in his chat. So I couldn't say nothing back to him.
Oh, that's Tally Stream, but he shouldn't be doing
So
that
he's a
on.
pussy. He's a pussy. And then he wants to call you up and tell you, speak out. Because it's his troll game. He's just trying to troll you. That's another one of his troll tactics. It don't work on me, you know. So I just sit and listen to it while I sleep.
I just listen to music. I just fucking cut everything off and listen to Pandora. Fucking music.
There's my girl.
Maybe you should do that. Maybe you
Yeah.
should turn
Did
on
you
your
see my
music
text this morning, Nikki? Man, they was
and
really, they
meditate.
was horrible at you. Horrible.
What?
Did you not see my text I sent you this morning?
No, I had stuff to do when I got up this morning.
Well, yeah, read them later and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because, oh, yeah, they was really, I mean, really being viciously mean, and not just, you know. And
Yeah.
Ann's pissed because I've unsubscribed to her and I don't go watch her crappy video. So she's angry about that, you know.
Yeah, see, I don't care what people think about me. It don't bother me. It's when they
Me
go back
either.
with my family or crew, then I get fucking mad about it. So,
Well, Tally's up there. Oh, your grandson's a sex offender. Oh, it's your son. Oh no, I can't remember.
Like I said,
You know.
I'm not gonna fucking jump
Jose,
up
we're having a
there.
conversation. Stop interrupting. Be
Yeah.
polite.
So like I said, which is it? I said I need to know which one it is in anyway, because I've got probably about 25 grandchildren. Okay, so I need to know which one you're talking about if it's a grandkid. I need to know which son you're talking about if it's a son. I've got 2 sons, right? So, but he couldn't tell me none of that. I think Green Thing's making a fly spewing it in his ear again, like she done about my granddaughter. Remember living in the car, the granddaughter living in the car thing? Well, I think she's made up some more crap now. And Tally, of course, Tally falls for it. You could tell when Tally's attempting to troll you, but he don't troll me. And that's why he won't let me. That's why he won't let me on his panel or type in his chat, because I shut him up, especially after the tent shed ordeal. And he was in there saying he don't put nudity and videos and shit out there. I said, so then I really pissed him off, and I said, that's a damn lie. I said, you videoed your own wife naked as a jaybird, looking like a linebacker for the freaking Dallas Cowboys. He got really mad then. But he did do that. Tally did that.
But
And
he
he
does
does,
set himself up though.
and he porn bombs, and he's sitting up there playing the goddamn victim with his little troll voice on. I could tell when he's trolling by his voice.
And he's stupid enough to believe things that Jose tells him. So there's that.
Well, Jose does it just to rile him up, just like everybody else does.
Yeah, but anybody that believes Jose deserves what they get.
Well, that's okay.
I mean, he's such a fucking liar.
Yeah,
His mouth is a lie.
I'm a liar.
You are. Everything out of your mouth is a
I
lie.
know. According to Princess Nikki, my
Not
highness,
with me. I'm not
kiss
the
your
only one.
ass. I'll bow
Well,
down and
Jose,
kiss your ass if you want me
just
to.
keep your liar tag because you run that one very well.
Yeah,
And
you
keep
are
on-
a liar. You
And
should.
keep on
I can
keep
be
on
anything
telling
on YouTube. I
keep
can be
on
a
telling
scumbag.
Callie
I can
whatever
be a
Callie
fucking
wants to hear.
moron.
You can be anything but successful. You'll never be that on YouTube ever.
Aw, that's so sweet of you, Princess. Very
She's
kind
not
words.
Princess Jose.
I love your kind words, Princess.
You're still a liar, and you'll never be successful. You'll never make money on YouTube. Your channel sucks. Your content sucks. You suck.
Oh, that's some
But that's not
honest,
Jose's
truthful
goal.
words there. I love it.
Jose's goal is just to survive by people supporting him from the community.
No, he wants people to. He wants to be a mooch, a leech, a sponge.
Aw.
He doesn't provide content. He demands people send him money. He wants you to pay to play. Nobody in this community is going to do that. Nobody.
But that's what
Those
I
are
mean.
very
Jose's
kind
not.
words. I
Jose
love them.
don't. I don't
I
even
love
think he
those
wants
kind
to be
words.
successful.
Well, I hope not, because it's been 11 years.
Aw,
It took him
such kind words.
none to be monetized. So yeah,
Can
I
we
don't
talk
think
about
so.
Hoggan? Can we talk about Hoggan now, Nikki? I heard her
No,
saying
let me talk about
that my
me.
dog
Me,
is never
me,
off
me.
his cable, and Jose sitting right here.
I'll be back when Jose's gone. I
Well,
don't want to
listen,
do
no,
this.
I want him to say. I want him to tell you
Yeah,
something.
I don't want to. I don't want to do this with him, Stella. I'm not going to participate in a platform that's got
Jose-
Jose. I'll come back
Well,
later.
Hey, Nick. Oh,
Oh,
but
that
Jose
was
was
fine.
at my house for 2 weeks.
Stella, can I say something?
My dog was never on a cable, ever.
Can I
Ever.
tell you something?
What?
She was a kind lady. Thank you for coming up. Stella loves you coming up. Thanks for being kind and
I
loving.
do love Nikki, and I love my honey too, and my crafty cat.
I mean, you can't get any more honesty like that from a kind, loving Princess Nikki person. You
Well,
can't.
Nikki does her job very well, Jose. Nikki does her job as the princess, and she does it very well. She always brings her facts. She brings her facts when she comes to the table and sits down.
If she keeps it up,
You
she'll
know,
have more
She's
people
not.
loving
She
her.
doesn't bring lies to the table.
Hey,
You know,
Stella,
even
if she keeps
back
that
at
up,
one
she'll have
time when
way
Nikki and I
tons of
didn't get
people loving
along,
her.
Nikki came to the table. Nikki brought facts. You know.
But no, you never did have Wiggles or Sam on the leash. The only dog that was on a cable when I was there was mine.
Yeah.
That was
That's
it.
because I didn't want her running away.
No, mine was more
And we took her off.
aggressive.
She wasn't on it all the time either. We put her inside. Sometimes shut the door, take her off of it. I did a
Right.
lot. Yeah, the only times when we needed to let her out to go poop and pee, and I put her on the cable for that purpose.
Like I only have Rhodey on the leash when I'm not supervising him, because he likes to dig and
Yeah, but
try.
Hoggan is so. She don't know nothing about me and my animals.
Yeah. Well,
Spewing up more lies. That's all it was. Seeing who will believe them. Throwing spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks.
You're the queen of that.
No, I thought when I throw it up there, I guarantee you it's gonna stick.
Aw, your favorite person doesn't like you.
Who?
Just like one.
Juan likes me. Porky likes me. Rodders likes me. Nick. I don't know of anybody except for Tally, Joanne, Yakety Ann. Let me think. There's another one in there. Fakers and Green Thing. That's the only ones that I can name right off that don't like me. And I really don't give two shits because I don't like them. I can't stand them. I think they're all pieces of shit. And I will tell them every day to their face, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Uh, you know, Nikki's a lovely person. You know, she does her best to do what she does. Just give her some credit. Just give her some lead time. You know,
Yeah.
she's the type of person that will work on you.
But
Work on you.
I've noticed that you pick at Nikki, not happy Nikki, but our Nikki. You pick at her like you do corn. Okay. And normally when you're picking at people, it's because deep down you like them. That's why you're doing it.
Not sexually.
I didn't say sexually. I didn't mention anything
I
sexual,
don't have
Jose.
any crush
We
on
know you ain't
anybody.
had none. Hey, you're a nun. You ain't had none. Ain't gonna get none. Never gonna have none. You're a nun. We're
Wish.
gonna name you Jose. Nun Jose. You need to get you one of them black, them nun outfits they wear with the little white thing around the face. You can get one at a costume shop. That's what you need to wear on your shows. Become a nun.
I'll become whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, but you need to get something cool going, to get people in there. And you got to go and unblock those people, like I told you. I don't care if you like them
It's
or not.
okay.
Whether
It's
you like
okay.
them or not, unblock them. Get you a big show rolling. Look, there's 40 in here right now, Jose.
It's okay. It's fun pissing people off.
Well, yeah, but you got to have people in your chat before you can piss them off. It's like
Eh,
me. It's like me. Tally won't even let me come in there and talk, so he don't know if I'm pissed off or not. How's he ever going to see if I'm triggered when he won't even let me type in his chat?
my
Because
channel's
I'm
not
not.
about
Basic Bob.
garbage.
Yeah, and I was pissed too. Yeah, they over on Jesco's Basic Bob, Tally blocked you, and then he blocked me on Jesco. Tally's running a lot of people's channels for him right now. Jesco's is one. Yeah, and I was pissed. He blocked you first, Basic Bob, and then he blocked me because I said something about him blocking you. And then he blocked me too. That was on Jesco's, and Tally was the one doing it. I'm a tattletale. I just thought I'd let you know who blocked us, Basic Bob. It wasn't Jesse. Jesse don't have the balls to block. It was Tally. And smooches to my Bob. Yeah, Jess Cook. Yep.
Well, you
And
gotta admit,
did
Jessica
you
had a
not
good
hear
stream
Jesse
yesterday.
saying he would beat somebody up? He couldn't beat up his damn pillow, Jose. I'm not kidding. Jess Cook's a wuss. He's a bigger wuss than Tally. That's why I don't fuck
I
with him.
believe that he can put some whipping on somebody. Might not be anybody taller than him, but somebody might be a little his way, his age, or weight limit. But anybody taller than him, I don't think so.
Well, I've seen him skateboarding. Like a little kid. Most grown-ups don't skateboard unless they're trying to be a kid again. But
You'd be surprised.
I've seen him skateboarding, and other than that, living in his car. But he don't work anymore. He ain't got that job no more. After he mooched the community out of money because he needed money to get by till he got his check. Remember that one, Jose? He said he didn't get his check. It's going to be another week before he got his check. And then he said he
Well,
would
a
give
lot of
everybody back their
companies are
money that
doing
gave him
2
money.
weeks now.
But he didn't. You know why he didn't give them their money back? Because he lost that job. He's got no job to give them the money back from. So no, he ain't working. Hell, he was on a 12-hour live stream yesterday. If you got a job, you start on Monday, right? All work jobs, majority of them start on Monday. He would have been getting some rest yesterday, but he wasn't.
The job that I was gonna get, I would have started on Wednesday. Like Sundays, it would be Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday would be my days off, and
Yeah,
I'll start on Wednesday
yeah,
all
he's
the way
never going to
through.
be able to. Jesco's never going to be able to pass a urinalysis, a UI. Never. I pass them all the time. My doctors give me a UI every time I go in there, Jose. Once every 3 months, I get mine. Bam.
Because you're smart, you don't smoke any weed, and when it's time to go and do a piss test.
They take blood too, Jose. Believe me, they can tell. They take 2 vials of blood and a gigantic cup of piss from me every time I go in there. And I've done this for the last 17 years now.
You're about to say 50.
No, 50, I was going to say 15, but I forgot this is 2022. So it's been 17 years that I've been going to doctors. And believe me, they take my shit. That's what I told them in the court. If y'all think I do drugs, give me a drug screen. You know, I'll pass it. Give it to me. But they wouldn't ever do it because they knew I wasn't doing drugs.
Who cares if you were? It's not my
And, like,
problem.
and
Slowly killing
somehow
yourself.
Callie thinks they took my property from me. Well, it's awful funny that, you know, my family's
What if
lived
I
in
told
my
you I got
property.
pictures to prove that they did? No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, prove that they took my property. That's what I want to see because I've not heard a word of it. I paid my taxes the minute I paid them, actually the day before they mailed me the email telling me they were due. I paid my taxes the day before.
But I
Everything's
thought
paid.
you said your property is paid and done for.
It is. I paid cash for it, Jose.
More, oh yeah, you gotta still pay property tax, which is stupid.
No,
When
I
you
pay
pay,
personal. No. I don't even have to pay tax on my property. I pay personal property tax, Jose. And that
but
is
it's stupid to
no.
pay regardless if you paid if you're paid up.
Yeah, but no. This isn't what they're charging me for. I'm called exempt, okay? Because I'm elderly and disabled. I'm old. I have never had to pay property tax there. Never. Because I filed an exemption with them. But get this. What I have to pay tax on is my vans, my vehicles, my camper, and I don't even have to pay tax on my she shed, okay? Or my mobile home, just on my vehicles. Like if I owned a boat or a jet ski or something like that, I'd have to pay. When I had my motorcycle, I had to pay tax on that. I had 2
Well,
motorcycles actually.
it
Um,
sounds like Illinois, where you gotta pay personal tax.
well, here's the catch. They've got you on a catch there. If you don't, they've got a hey Harry Nuts, love you, sweetie. Um, listen, Jose, they got that trash can, the one I put the trash in, that green can.
Yeah.
Now that green can is the link to everything. If you don't pay that trash bill, which comes out every 3 months, you cannot renew your driver's license, you cannot renew your license tags, and they won't even let you pay your taxes or your personal property taxes if you
Man,
don't pay that trash bill. I'm
they got
serious.
you by the nuts.
No, they've got a rigmarole going there in that county. I've never seen anything like it, and I've lived all over the United States. A lot.
You need to get the fuck out of there.
No, I own that property. That property's never going anywhere. It's gonna be left to my kids. If they move out, I've got more kids, more grandkids, more great grandkids throughout the years that will always move in there. They may pull that trailer out, they may build a cabin, they may pull a new mobile home in there. They may do something else. I don't know and I don't care. Whatever they do is on them. It's like Yakety Ann still talking about, how tore up that place. My son completely redid that whole kitchen. That old kitchen's nice. He put brand new flooring in it, brand new countertop and sink and all that shit, tile floor. No, he did it all. He's got the kitchen fixed back up real nice. It's actually nicer than it was before the renters and squatters moved in and destroyed it. Oh, and yes, it does. I noticed somebody said it drives me crazy because you cram them pliers in your ears. Yes, it does. Because you're going to hurt your eardrums.
No, I'm just grabbing the hairs.
Hair. Why don't you get a pair of tweezers?
Because that's what drug users use.
No. Why would a drug user, excuse me, but I'm not real familiar with all that. Why would a drug user use a pair of tweezers for
I don't know
anything?
if they're crack, meth.
No, I've never seen any. I've seen shit all my life, Jose. I'm old, and I've never seen any of them use tweezers. Now they'll use foil. They'll use foil if they're smoking something. You know, they'll use a straw or an ink pen. If they're what do you call it, snorting something. And crackheads that smoke crack, they gotta smoke that out of a whole nother ball game. They use those tire air gauges, you know, to air you check the air pressure in your tires. They take those, they make those into their crack pipes. I've seen it all. My best friend was a crackhead long many years ago. I had a good friend that was. I've seen her, and they put some kind of what do you call that? Um, oh frick, it's like a Brillo pad up in it, because they can't smoke just straight crack through a pipe. It don't work that way. I've seen that old girl smoke all kinds of shit. They can't put it on a piece of foil, in other words, Jose. I've seen it all. Like I said, fuck, I'm old. Hell, I've been through all the good drugs back in the 70s. You know what I'm doing? If I can find them, my papers, I'm fixing to roll me a cigarette. I've been cutting down on my smoking, trying to get my lungs cleaned up. There's Stony and Pangy. Jose is getting a hair out of his ear. What's truth? He does this all the time. Well, ended up with 2 lamps.
You always comment. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with you. And then here you
One
are.
day, well, I remember one day, Jose, you had a Q-tip hooked to the pliers, and you was cramming that Q-tip in one side of your head, looked like it was coming out the other one.
I
That's
never had that
hilarious.
happen. I wouldn't remember that.
Well, the thing of it is, Jose, is, you know, that's really, you could hurt your eardrums.
Aw.
Well, they say not to stick nothing bigger than your finger up in your ear. It's what I've heard. I use Q-tips, and all I do is when I use Q-tips, I wash the outer part of my ear and up around on that inside the inner side. You know, get the wax and stuff out that's there, because I don't cram shit up in my head, because I've got pretty good hearing for an old lady, and I don't want to mess it up.
Hey, you want to see that guitar?
There's AJ. Yeah, show everybody your new guitar. Y'all want? Hey, Vaughn, y'all want to see Jose's guitar? Just don't play it. No, I'm just kidding. Right? Yeah, whatever it is. Like I said, AJ, I had a friend that was a crackhead. She was a stripper. She was a really nice girl. She just had habits. You know, I couldn't stand to smell it. I couldn't be up close to her smoking it, because I've got COPD. I can't breathe. I can't smell it. You know, I just can't intake it. I didn't care that she did it. That's her habit, not mine. But she don't do that no more. No, she's into God now. She's gotten older, and she quit. But she saw Jesus, and she's into the God thing nowadays. I don't know. I'd be afraid to meet up with Eljo. He's into stuff. He's into stuff I don't want to be involved in. Huh?
Smuggling?
Yep. You know me. I try to steer clear of shit.
I guess I want to be his stump uncle. He's sitting in prison for transporting drugs across the state line in a semi, or not,
Well,
not
you know what?
or
SC
Mexico.
420 only got out of it, Jose, because his daddy is one of them. What do you call it? The immigration lawyer. He didn't even stay a night in jail. They bailed him right on out. Daddy did.
Maybe you are a
Jose, show them the
wonderful.
guitar. I mean, can you show it to the people here? Let me put you on full screen. Okay. Well, if I can hit it. No, show them. I want you to show them what you're playing and show them the front and all the hookups and pickups. Show them the back and show them the neck. Show them the neck
That's
and
the
all
audio, the aux cord plus.
his
I gotta
uncle
get the
had somebody
batteries.
make that for him.
No, it's Uncle Danny's. Trucker Danny. Uncle Trucker.
Yeah, that's what I said. But you said he had somebody make it for him.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
And then it has an automatic tuner on the back. Automatic. Now, somebody else wants this. And I'm like,
Wait a
no.
minute. What Rodder's saying. Yeah, you could play. Just don't sing. Your singing's not that good. You can play a little bit.
Don't you know?
Hey, Jose, Hoodoo Man wants to know, is that guitar smog approved in the state of California? You know, because in California has smog laws.
Um, let's say yes. Let's say yes.
Yeah, you've been there. You've been there at that house before, though. I remember when you went there before and stayed for a little while. Christian loves it. It only plays Cherry Bomb. Actually, it's a pretty cool made guitar. It really is.
Well, it's more electric than anything else. I just don't have the capabilities of playing electric, the amps and stuff.
Whatever happened to didn't you have a mandolin or something at one time?
No, ukulele's at my parents.
Ukulele, okay. Thank you.
But you guys like to dock, so I can't do any YouTube there.
Oh. What happened? Where's your ukulele? Is it back home at your parents? Or? Yeah, that's what I thought. You had an acoustic guitar too.
At my parents?
Yeah.
I broke the G string on that thing.
Uh-oh.
Out of all the strings, it had to be the G one.
Dog Style wants you to play Chasing the Hoodoo Man.
I don't know how to play, man.
Hoodoo should teach you how to play. I figured Eddie would teach you a little better. Eddie knows. He said take the baffle off of it. Can you do that, Jose? Is that
Huh?
no, in the end where that big round hole is there a baffle in it?
No, there's nothing in it.
No, that hole in the bottom of it. Yeah. Oh, it just goes straight through?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it had a baffle in it or not. Oh, Rodder said you broke your G string on a trucker. Did you break your G string, Jose?
There you go, Rodders.
Juan wants to hear you play New Morning. I don't know some of those songs. Yep. Hey, Jose, you need a straw hat. Yeah, it is a cool guitar, Carlos. Spooky wants to know where's your straw hat, Jose, and your corncob pipe. You got your bibbed overalls. You got your muffler guitar. Now you need a straw hat and a corncob pipe.
Yo, what are these things?
Pickups.
They're flexible.
Yeah, they're. I think it's called the pickups.
They go up and down, up and down.
Callie said he wanted to hear me play guitar. I don't have a guitar.
You know, you can go to Little Rock and go to a Guitar Center and buy you like $100 guitar.
Yeah,
I
I had one. And actually, I ordered me an acoustic, Jose. Listen, the day the police arrested me when the SWAT truck showed up, one of them cops evidently signed and returned it because it showed up on FedEx. And so I had an acoustic coming in to take with me on my road trip, but I never did get it because they returned it and I went to jail. At least they returned it though. So I never did get another one. Oh, I know, Rodders. Greyhound don't have straight through trips. No, they don't. Well, they don't. They stop every fucking where. But because they pick up packages and drop off packages at those package drop off locations. That's why we took so many breaks. That's when we got off and smoked our weed. That one dude had a fucking ounce keistered up his ass. He'd been smoking my weed the whole fucking trip till I found out he run his mouth and said he had a ounce keistered. I said, dude, you better get around there and shit that shit out. I said, 'cause you're gonna smoke your weed with us. You ain't hoarding. Bogarting. I made him go pull his weed out of his ass and share it. He's smoking everybody else's weed free the whole trip because I was on a long trip.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh.
love long trips on bus. I love to travel on the bus. It's just, well, there's none around here close. I don't want to leave my vehicle parked because it'll be stripped before I come back to get it. Or I could take the bus around the United States. Yeah, I never took that one. I
No,
took
once
the
I
bus.
like that
I took
too.
the bus from Pueblo, Colorado, back to Hot Springs. That's when I was moving back, and I had two vehicles. So I drove the vehicle to Hot Springs, and then I took the bus back to Pueblo to pick up my other vehicle and the rest of my stuff. And then I took the bus up there another time to get my car. When my husband ran away with my car, I had to go get my car back. So I took the bus up there twice. Yeah, but they're still not direct. They say they're direct, but once you get out on that road, they're not direct. They stop at every little pit stop and town there is. They whoop in there and check the package pickup places, or they'll drop off packages. I don't know. I guess people still ship stuff by Greyhound bus. They used to. Used to use Greyhound a lot.
Bro, stop trying to take the collar off, bro. Keep it on.
What's
Yeah,
Jesus doing?
huh?
What's Jesus doing?
Trying to get his collar off. You had it on for 2 weeks. Now you should be used to it.
Well, maybe it's not that. What material is it made of? Maybe it's the material the collar's made of that's bothering him.
I don't know. Nylon, ropage type
Yeah,
thing.
well, maybe he don't like that nylon. You ought to listen. They make one that's got a pad on the inside. It's a real thin piece of pad that keeps that nylon or whatever it's on the top off the neck. Maybe he needs one of those padded ones. They sell them at Petco and whatever that other one is that you buy your pet supplies at.
Well, can I tell you something?
What?
I don't have a Petco around here.
Walmart might carry one. I don't know. He's a pretty big dog. He probably wears a large, right? In a
I
collar.
think he's gonna get bigger.
I buy those bright orange they're solid plastic, and my dogs love them, and they never tear up. They never fall apart. They never go away. And
Yeah.
I make them wear the orange so they don't get shot by hunters. You know, because I'm always in the country. That's what you need to get for your dog is one of those orange, or get one of those bright green ones that glow in the dark when the car lights hit it. And just get one that's got the pad under it, Jose. Next time you're out shopping around, go look for him one. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's
I need to
nylon
get
on
him
the
a
top,
bibs.
but it's a
I need to get him
padding.
some bibs.
It's got about an eighth of an inch pad or so underneath of it that keeps it up off their neck.
I think he's gonna get about 60 pounds.
Yeah, my Sam weighs 70. I think he weighs about 70. Last time I weighed him, he weighed 70. He's old. I don't think he's gained any weight.
I think he might
I think.
gain another, I don't know, 5 inches.
Well, I hadn't been able to take Wiggy in and put him on the scales because when I take them for their shots, the vet comes out and shoots all my animals while they're in the van. Because I tell them, that believe me, you don't want me taking Sam out if you've got other dogs in there and stuff. Because he will go goo goo goo.
Hugs. Oh, I see what you want. You want this?
But every time I go to the store, Sam thinks I'm going on a road trip. He starts barking. He thinks he's supposed to go with me. I told him, I said, I'm not going on a road trip yet. When I go, I'll take you with me. Hey, never mind. Yeah, I've got harnesses for my dogs, but my problem, Happy, get this. I need a harness for a corgi, and it has to be one like a cat harness because he takes them off. And I bought him one, but it's now too small on him. I can't get it around him. His legs are 4 inches tall, and he weighs about 60 pounds, and so it has to be like a XXXL.
I suppose I should grow out dreadlocks with these to go on with the bibs.
Hang on. Let me see if I've got I'll show you. I think I've got I've got the dog bag in here. Let me show you what kind of a harness. And I cannot find one to fit Wiggles. Uh-oh, there's one of my CDs down there too. I gotta get my CDs packed. I'm gonna show you what this harness looks like that I need. If y'all can find me one, but it's gotta be like a big, it needs to be a big one. Hang on, I'll tell you what size this one is. Because it won't fit him anymore. It won't wrap around him. But it's the only kind he can wear. Because I've got this one is. Let's see if it's got the size. Hang on. Yeah, it's nope. This is an XXL. But let me show you. It's this kind. Well, hang on. I got to take you off the full screen a minute so I can show them. This is the kind of harness Wiggy has to have. Otherwise, it's like a cat harness because his legs are only 4 inches long and he can walk. He gets out of all those others. But this is the biggest size I could find in this type of harness. And he's so fat down here at this bottom part, that part, I can't get it wrapped around him anymore. And he's never wore it but once or twice. This is called a downtown pet supply where it came from. But I've got all kinds of harnesses for my animals. And this is a nice one. It's Velcro. You just wrap it around the Velcro and it's got the clips. And this goes up on the back and the legs go through. See, the legs go through there. It's the only kind that'll stay on that corgi. And I need a bigger one. Let me see what else I got in here. Oh, I've got smaller ones. These are smaller ones from when my cats were little. I've got all kind of harnesses, but they don't fit anything. I got 2 of those in 2 different sizes. And there's the green thing what do you call that thing you hook? I put with it. Here's the ones I've been buying for Sam and them, but they wear out so quick. There's these big, let me get it out of here, big orange ones. These like this, it's pretty heavy. This is the ones I buy for. See how the material comes apart on them though? They're junk. They fall apart. They rag out. He can still wear it. But Wiggles can see these. It's got these straps like this. Wiggles, his 4-inch legs, he steps right out of them. He cannot wear this kind at all because I've got a bunch of them.
Hey, it's snowing.
Oh, here's the one I've been using on Sam lately because it's not. I bought one for Wiggy too. I've got one for both of them. Wiggy can't wear it. It's a purple. Hang on, I'll show you. See this purple one? This is what I've been putting on Sam lately. It's this one like this is thinner. It's not very heavy on him. I mean it's heavy, but it's really good made. And it don't fall apart or nothing. But I got Wiggy one too. Can't wear it. So I just quit trying to find one for Wiggy. Let's see, we got the tennis ball. This is my animals. This is their travel bag that I carry all my pet stuff in. And I don't know, we got all kind of stuff. See down in there, it's mesh on the sides. But I got tons of stuff in there. But y'all find me a harness if it fit Wiggles.
Why don't you find yourself one?
I've been looking. Jose, it's the biggest one I can find. I just told you that. And this one here was my cat Lucky's. See his tags, his rabies shot tags. That was his harness. I kept his tags on his harness so they wouldn't get lost. But yeah, I got plenty of stuff for my dogs and animals and cats and stuff. But it's just I need a harness for Wiggles. I don't have not one that'll fit him, not one that'll stay on him with his little short legs. I ain't never in my life seen a dog that fat with that short of legs. I'm trying to put all stuff back in this bag. I've got their worm medicine and sprays and shampoos and all that stuff in this bag too. I carry everything. This is the dog's luggage. I carry all the dog's luggage in here so I don't lose their stuff. Ah. Have you got I wanted to get one of those harnesses that with the pockets on it, for Sam, where he can carry his supplies and stuff.
No, no.
You know what I mean? It's a hiking harness for the dogs. They're kind of expensive, but I put Sam's harness on him when we're traveling because I use a harness and a collar because I like to hook him on both of them because I don't want him to get loose if I'm taking him down out to the dog park or something. And his muzzle's out in the van. I do have a muzzle for him in case I need it, but I keep it in the van just in case. Jose, tell Danny you need more Coke and cigarettes and get Marlboros this time, huh?
Yeah, I need Marlboros. Hey, I'll be right back. One of
See,
my
I
good
couldn't
old.
afford Marlboros.
I'll be right back.
Well, Jose went away. Oh, I don't mind the buses stopping everywhere, Danita. When I travel, I like to take my time. I'm never in a hurry to get anywhere. So I don't mind if they stop every few seconds and every few minutes. I guarantee you, though, I've got at least a pound of phlegm out of my lungs in the last 2 nights. At least. That big, thick green and yellow phlegm. I'm not kidding. I've still got more in there. Now my head's stuffy because I'm sitting up. I hope I don't have pneumonia. I could have pneumonia, could be what it is. But it's what now? It's a backpack made for cats. Yeah, that's what this one's, the one I get for Wiggles, honey. That's those ones I bought. They're for cats. But that's the only kind that's ever going to fit Wiggles because he has no legs like a cat. His legs are 4 inches tall. Yeah, 4 inches tall. Little rugrat. I'm gonna pick that other. I gotta pack up my DVDs too. The impact because oh I gotta get some alcohol. Too. Now somebody gave me a bunch of music CDs, but they're all like dirty, and I gotta clean them. I need one of them CD cleaners. Is what I need. I gotta put my tent in my camper in my van rather. Uh-oh, what in the hell was that? I'm gonna start packing up some of these movies. I'm getting ready to. I'm gonna have my TV mounted in my van. That way I can watch movies when I'm on the road. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't care about Express. Okay, Spooky. Oh, pot roast sounds real good. Thank you, Spooky. I'm trying. Like I said, I've got to get well because I'm fixing to go on the road again. I may take us on another outing while I'm still here, though. Oh, there it is. Now I got this bag thing to put my movies in. And the way you put them in here, you can read. I just don't, I want to make sure and don't take no, I don't have a Blu-ray player for my van, so I don't want to take no Blu-ray movies with me. So, Judgment Day. I love my Fast and Furious movies, you guys. Yeah, I got this big thing. It holds quite a bit of DVDs. I've got quite a bit, actually. There's my Fast and Furious, Fast and Furious. I need one or two. I think I need, maybe it's, I think it's 3 and 6 I need. Episode 3 and 6. I think I've got them all, but those, and 7, I think I've got 8. I can't remember. But anyway, I don't have them all. And this one's pretty good. This one's a 4-movie collection. I just don't want to put no Blu-rays in here. That's all. Something called The Sea. Some of these movies are pretty good. There's Inside Man. That's a good one. And Corrupt. I want to take that one. That's Ice-T. He's always good. What all kind of movies do you guys watch? I like all the good ones. I don't think I've watched this one yet called Feel the Noise. But let me get some more. I think I'm gonna make some tuna helper rather today. Not hamburger helper, tuna helper. I gotta go wash my bowl out so I can make it. Uh, Damn. I got these turbo jams and hip hop abs. I don't need to take those. So that one of these can stay here. I'm sneezing, y'all. Yep. I'm just oh, here, these are Blu-rays, I think. Yeah, Blu-ray. So I don't want to take any Blu-rays because I don't have I got a Blu-ray player in the camper, but I don't have one in the, there, I'll come get some more in a minute. All I'm going to do is fill my little bag with some DVDs. I don't know if my daughter's got any. She don't want or not. I love the Boyds. I love Carlos. Here's an Adam Sandler movie. Some of these are all really old movies, but The Killer of a Thriller. These are all killers, and these are pretty. Denzel Washington, there's one of my favorites. I love that. The Book of Secrets. This is Walt Disney. National Treasure 2. The Maze Runner. Journey. Your most dangerous enemies are the friends you've double crossed. Ha. And that is the truth, people. That is the truth. Or the ones that's double crossed you. I'm not sure what some of these are. I got a bunch of Will Smiths in here. The Gunman. And I'm not sure. Oh, that's my Game and Fish. That's where I took my hunting test. I don't need that one. That one can stay in here. The Dukes of Hazzard. I like that. Waterboy. Adam Sandler. That's pretty good. I just got a bunch of old ass movies. Witness Protection. The World Trade Center deal. Expendables. Those are pretty good. Hey, Jojo. I'll show y'all once I get all my movies packed in here. Yeah, you can see what's in it. I'm not sure about those yet. I got some more to put in here to look at. But I'll show you when I get done. Nikki! Here, hey, he's gone, Nikki. You will come back up? Because, yeah, we still didn't get to talk about what we wanted to talk about. Here. I'm going to drop you the link, girl. Blow my nose again. Everything seems to be coming out of the left side of my head, but it's because I sleep on that side, I think, and it all settles on that side. But I'm guarantee you, in the next couple of days, I'm gonna be completely well because I'm keeping working it till I do. I'm not giving up. Hey, Willie Mad Cat. Honey. Sure, great. Yeah, come on up, Carlos. I'm glad your wife allowed you to get out of the house. I thought, man, that is bad. So they come up with some of the stupidest shit I ever heard, Carlos. I am not kidding. But it's because they're jealous. They're jealous of you. They're jealous of Evan. They're jealous of a lot of people. Whoops, hang on. Oh, there's my girl. Yeah, I apologize, Nikki, but Jose's got to get his little time on to show off, and you know how he is.
Well, honey, I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want to. I just don't want to hang out with him. I think he's annoying, and I just don't want to hang out with him.
Well, we got eye candy coming up, Nikki. Hang on, we got some eye candy coming up for us. Okay.
Yeah, go.
You like eye candy.
No, it's not Eljo. It's not Eljo. He's probably just climbing some trees, getting them meth dollars.
Eljo is not eye candy.
Carlos.
Yeah, I saw the video this morning.
Eljo is not eye candy. He's tweaker candy. If you like tweakers, you'll love Eljo. Okay.
So you saw my video, huh, Carlos? What'd you think?
It was good. Yeah, I saw the meth monkey just making up lies, but it's like, how do you respond to that? It's like,
isn't it crazy? I mean, they just make shit up. I mean, it's like, do you guys have a bunch of lies in a bowl and you fish around and pick one out, or do you throw darts, or how does that work?
Yeah.
Like, he's never said anything about you until 3-4 days ago, and then it's been. I'm like,
I mean, I'm honest. I never had an issue with him, but he didn't like the comment that I said. I was on Desmond's and I was at Malibu and I showed the beach, and I know Eljo was on there and he usually shows the beach. So I said, this is not Playas de Tijuana, but he took it in the wrong way and started talking shit, like all his shit. So yeah, it's kind of beneath me to even deal with him, but if he wants to entertain it, I will,
I never liked
shit.
Not even when he was out there in the slabs and trying to pretend he's an Indian and all this shit. I knew that he was off, and then I saw him, around that little boy of his, and nah.
Yeah, I felt sorry for that, man. And I've even invited him, like, let's go to Rosarito or something and get some food, because I felt sad for that boy.
How can you not feel bad for that little boy? I mean, I feel horrible for that kid. So
I'm not saying he's not trying. I'm not gonna say he's not trying to be a father or whatever.
All I said was I feel bad for that boy.
Yeah, I feel bad for that boy. But he's gonna be talking shit about me. Let's start talking some shit. I can sling some fucking shit. I went to go see the fucking Goonies. Everybody, was
Evan
watching
went. I mean, a lot of people went. Deborah Langley was there for a long time, so it has nothing to do with that. Nobody knew what Mike was up to. I don't even think that Sandra knew, honestly.
And he was all up in that shit too. So if he's gonna be talking shit, because I went there, he was fucking camped out there. I spent one night,
and he had his son there.
I went there the night before 4th of July. I saw 4th of July, and then 4th of July, I drove home. I didn't even sleep that night. I just drove home. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna sleep here another night. I'm just gonna drive. And that's like 4-hour drive.
Well, the one calling everybody the Chomo supporter is Sam, and he was out there trucking up.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any problems with people, and like I said, I'm not the type of person that's gonna be like, oh, I'm cool with you, and then now that you talk shit, I mean, I didn't. Like, Hoodoo Man got mad at me. I'll be honest, I didn't have any problem with them. I still don't have any problems with them. I'm cool with them now, but it's like, I'm not going to say, oh, you guys were a bunch of bitches, but whereas I didn't think that, but then when he comes up with these lies, like, oh, that my wife is going to let, that's fine. If at least I got a fucking wife, at least I can hang on to a wife.
Really?
When I was at the fucking, I don't even know what he talks about. Like that I
You can tell
talk
he's
to my
never had
wife
a
and all
grown
that.
up marriage before, because anybody that's had a partner and you have friends and things, that sometimes your partner doesn't care for your friends or whatever, and you try to keep both sides happy. So, you don't want the conflict with your partner and you don't want your friends to think that you don't want to be friends anymore. So, in adult relationships, Eljo has only had the hooker and then street trash he picks up in Tijuana. I mean, I don't know. I just think the way he talks to women, about women, talking about raping people and stuff like that, I just don't think any respectable woman would ever have anything to do with him and his
Yeah, he's
chewing gum
fucking
wrapper.
trash, and his poor child is gonna end up being trash. Just having a role model like that.
Well, he
I'm
gay
not gonna
bashes
disparage
in
his
front of
wife.
that
I'm not
kid.
gonna
He talked,
disparage his
yeah.
wife. Yeah, I'm not gonna stoop to his level and disparage his wife. She was a nice lady. I met her. I have no issues with her. So,
We've
whatever.
never seen her, Carlos. She
I met her.
disappeared. No,
Yeah,
I'm
the
saying
day
after they
that I
left.
left. Yeah, they were crying. She was crying in her tent the day that I left on 4th of July, and because I borrowed their weed pipe and I was returning it, and then she was crying. And I'm not even going to elaborate. I can make some stuff up and say, oh, she was crying because Eljo wasn't sucking enough dick for money out there, or that's not his fucking kid and it's someone else's kid. I can do all
Yeah.
those kind of thing and make up a bunch of fucking lies, but that's beneath me. Fighting with the little meth monkey. Go climb your fucking trees for meth money.
Yeah. Well, of
Yeah.
course.
Who the
Hello.
fuck is he? Who the fuck is he to even
I heard the
even
crying
try to
was
compare
because Eljo
himself?
was smacking her around. That's what I heard.
Well, that's what I was gonna allude to, but I don't want to,
Well,
plant
Evan,
the
I'm
seed.
I
But
mean,
pretty
that was
sure
that
Evan
was told
said
from
that.
people that
that's
were
like the
there.
day before they left too. The day before that they split. I think it was like right after 4th of July or something. But I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. No big deal. I mean, the dude's just a loser. I mean, he does
Oh,
live in
he
Playa
is, isn't
Tijuana,
he?
but it's like okay.
I've never liked him, Carlos, ever. Never.
I mean, I don't know enough about people to make judgments to hate you or stuff. I mean, there's people that do things, but I don't have him in my life every day for
Right.
it to affect
Exactly.
me. If I had
Yeah.
a friend that was like just vulgar and nasty, and with their around their child and all that, yeah, it would kind of I don't want to hang out with people like that. I don't see him every day, so it's like okay, you just keep it cool. Like I said, I had no issues with him, but he wants to come up and say all this shit. He should have said that shit in my face when I was there. But he didn't say
And you
fucking
heard
jack shit.
Desmond. Desmond was not, I'm not a Desmond fan, but Desmond was not talking shit about you, man, at all.
Yeah, I know, and I know, it's like people, people can chuckle, no big fucking deal. I mean, I'm not expecting Desmond to get all
Desmond
pissed off
had
or
no
nothing,
idea. Honestly, I'm not
No,
right.
I'm cool. I have nothing with
But
Desmond.
Desmond
Desmond's
had
cool.
no idea who Eljo was talking about. That's typical of Desmond. So if you hear him laugh, it could either be it's the words are funny. He doesn't know the context of what's being said. Because I've caught Desmond doing that quite a few times. He is
Yeah,
fucking
no, I'm cool with
clueless.
Desmond. I've
But
always been cool with
Desmond, he did tell Eljo that, you guys were great and he loved you and stuff. You were his brother. So I believe that about Desmond. He didn't jump on the let's beat Carlos train up or say anything about your wife or anything. So, I mean, he'll talk shit about me, but,
And me.
yeah, but he didn't talk shit about you or your wife, either one.
Thank
Nikki
you.
and I come as a pair, in case y'all haven't noticed.
And Evan and I
Evan.
hate the same people.
Yep.
That's what I heard Junie saying. And the biggest lie that I heard last night was that Jang is the one that got Faker's information out there. That's not true. Evan did. That's Evan's. Evan owns that. Lock, stock, and barrel. He's the one that put her name out there. Don't forget it.
They're always trying to give somebody else credit.
Well, it was not Jang. Jang is the first one that got Fakers to go on a panel and talk about things and stuff like that. That's absolutely true. And Jang didn't give Fakers time. That was not what it was. Fakers asked for time because she was dealing with stuff in her family. So she asked for 30 days to get her shit together. And Jang gave her that time. So that's what happened. Tally just makes his own version up and runs with it. It's like, no, dude, that's not even close to what happened. Evan is the one that put Tamara's name out there. So it was Evan. Don't forget it. So did you hear what Tally said about Rodney and about Rodney's daughter?
No.
Oh my God. It was horrible what he said. It was, I thought he was happy with Angie, but let's see.
Why would Rodney like time me out, or not time me out, but block me so I can't see his comments and then like talk shit on me? Like, isn't that kind of like the whole point of talking shit on somebody so they can see it? Fucking weird, Rodney. Go eat some more mouse shit. You fucking done fucking fried yourself, dude. Fucking weirdo. Back to fucking your dogs. Eating that fucking nasty ass vagina of yours.
Yeah, some people have too much time invested in this.
What gets better? He's going to talk about Rodney's daughter here in a second.
Hey, maybe I should call Rodney's daughter and see if she wants to go into the fucking water tower with me. I could definitely crack her walls open.
So, what do you guys think? You think the water tower tally is a true story, or?
Yes, I believe Tyke. There's no reason for Tyke to put himself out there. I mean, I don't think that Tally was necessarily grooming him. I think it was just kids' curiosity. I mean, I had cousins growing up. We all looked at each other's stuff, and you know.
No, I never asked to look at do anything with any of my guy cousins or nothing, or any girl cousin for that matter. No.
Really? Like you never had cousins, and you're like, show me yours, and I'll show you mine. You didn't do that shit.
No, I went to Catholic school, so you know, like, yeah. yeah, I went to Catholic school, so
Okay.
I always thought about the nun and all that, you know.
But I just think that I don't think there was any reason for Tyke to put himself out there in that situation or in that capacity. So I don't see why he would lie about it. And we all
he
know
looked
that,
distraught.
yeah, and I think his feelings were sincere. And I think anytime that anyone comes forward and gives their truth about being sexually assaulted or molested or whatever, that everyone should respect that, listen to it, and not make them feel ashamed for saying it, because that's why people don't come forward, is for stuff like that.
Yeah, if he's lying, he should become an actor. He can win like the Oscar.
Who, Tyke?
Yeah, no, I'm saying
Yeah,
if it was an act, I mean, he should become an
I
actor.
believe Tyke. I believe that Tyke was, taken up there and stuff like that. So the Tower of Touch and Suck, exactly.
Ugh.
And now Tally wants to take Rodney's daughter up there and rip her walls open or something.
How old is his daughter?
I don't know if Rodney wants to, but
I mean, is she a minor? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, well, it wouldn't matter. What happened to Manji? I thought he was all.
Well, I mean, I know, but you get to a lower level when you start talking about minors. You know, if you talk about someone's like 40-year-old daughter, okay, I mean, it sucks. But when you start talking about children, in that type of manner, even if it's
I think all of their children are grown. I don't think. I think they're grandparents, Rodney and Rebecca.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know enough about people's backgrounds to.
Yeah, Rodney's old as fuck. Oh, she is underage.
Wow.
See, there you go.
That's where
like a baby skull. Yep. See,
that's where it takes like a turn. That's where it takes like a dark turn when they start talking about children. Just to get, even if it's to get back at people. I mean, that's despicable.
But
Oh well. Hey, but people, I gotta go
Well,
Like,
thanks for coming out.
my wife's pulling the
hanging
toe chain.
out.
I gotta go.
I saw
Come
your
back in the house.
snow ski video the other day. It's pretty cool.
Which one? The one that? Oh, the video. Oh,
You were
I
at
was. I
Dew
think on
Mountain.
Junie's.
When you were
Yeah, I
at
think
Dew
I was at
Mountain.
Junie's.
Yeah, it was hilarious. I was looking
Yeah.
for something in a live stream, and I'm like, "There's Carlos," because you've been popping up quite a bit in my live here the last couple weeks. So I was like, "Oh, there's Carlos," and I watched it. And you were skiing. I was like, "How cool is that?" Fuck the snow, but how cool!
Yeah, my wife lets me out here and there. I
That's
get
so
lucky on
nice of
occasions.
her that she lets you get out and do stuff occasionally.
Yeah. Hoodoo. Remember, I was there at the party. You got mad at me because your speakers. Remember the speakers in the Easy Up? You got all pissed off at me over that. I was like, shit. I was just trying to like hold it, and the other guys were yanking on all the edges, and I just happened to be the one that was next to the speaker that got scratched. And ever since then, he's held a grudge. I got some touch-up paint, man. I got that black touch-up paint in my bus.
Carlos always causing trouble, man.
No, he brought it up there, but no, I got no problems with Hoodoo, man. You know, I don't let it's like the YouTube thing. I mean, unless you're living with someone or you're someone that you're in direct contact and stuff. I mean, it's just, you know, why expend so much energy fighting all these things with just. I'm not saying that conversations
I
don't
wouldn't
matter.
like to do this. I wouldn't like to do this like with my neighbors. I don't fight with my neighbors. My neighbors love me. I had a problem with a neighbor when I first moved in, and we don't mess with each other anymore. She learned all you have to do is ignore me. I'll ignore you. So, but everybody loves my dog around here. So she was born in here. So she's got like her fan club, and we have to stop and talk to people, and they pet her and ask me questions about her and stuff. So I wouldn't want to be as involved in people's lives that I live this close to as I am on YouTube, because when I get tired of it on YouTube, I turn it off. And you can't do that in your neighborhood unless you stay in your house or whatever. But I don't have I don't have the option of doing that because my dog wants to be walked 5 times a day. So I have to be nice to my neighbors. I see them too much. I don't want to have to jump out of the road every time one of them pulls out. So, but I like.
I only have one neighbor, and he's psycho. In Arkansas, that is.
Yeah, in Arkansas.
Yeah.
I gotta go get the milk. The wife's calling.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You better go, Carlos. Knees and elbows.
Yep.
All right,
Bye,
thank you.
Carlos.
Good talking
Thank
to
you for coming up.
Have a
Thanks
good
for
day,
having me on.
sweetheart.
Adios.
Carlos is such a sweetheart. I don't know why they're going at Carlos. They got to be just jealous. That's the only thing I can
Oh,
think of.
Jeffro, I'll come down there and beat the brakes off you, man. Keep running your mouth, man. That's it. I'm going after Jeffro.
Well, AJ says he's going to start going live on Monday, Tuesday, and sometime on the weekend. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. I slept through that. And then this morning I was watching the tally stream.
Yeah, that's what I was watching. If you listen, because you could barely hear Tina in the background and her smack talking. She's talking real low, like she don't want nobody to hear her or something. But I can hear very well.
Tied to the bed or something, she don't want to wake him up.
Well, she's in there trying to say that he's all in this bad health, and his COPD ain't even as bad as mine. He ain't got near half the stuff, not even half wrong with him that I do. That's killing me. And I don't give up. I get out and go do shit. Hell, I still travel. I roll up and down the road. I drag my dogs around. I do my laundry at the laundromat. I do lots of shit. But everything she was calling off, he has. Believe me, I've got it. And I've got the same thing, and I got it all twice worse. 3 times worse. I got kidney failure. He ain't got none of the shit I do. None.
And you still wouldn't want her to take care of you, would you?
Hell no. Hell no. I would honestly go sleep under a bridge with a bunch of homeless drunks and hobos before I would allow her to attempt to take care of me. I think they would take better care of me.
I mean, I thought about that. I was like, even as fucking horrible, as sick as I was, I still wouldn't want that fucking beanbag to take care of me. Let me die. Leave me alone.
Well, she was saying the other day that he's fixing to get a home health worker come in and take care of him. And So she's going to mooch off the government for all this free shit, right? She's going to get him a hospital bed, all this stuff,
Well,
you know.
Canada healthcare is free, honey. I mean, it's free for
Oh,
everyone.
yeah. Well, it's not free. It ain't nothing free. They're paying for it some way, shape, or form.
Well, you know what I mean, but Canada has a different healthcare system than we do.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
sure.
I'm just saying, she's getting out and under her wifely duties because she's going to push it off on a home health care worker. So she don't have to
She
do
has
it.
been doing that for a long time because she's been on YouTube running her mouth for at least 6 months.
I don't see how she stays on YouTube 24 hours a day, sometimes for 2 or 3
I
days.
said you
Who's
forgot your
taking care of the husband? Who's taking care of him?
Right. Stella, honey said you forgot gastritis.
Oh, yeah, me and Honey are gassy. Depends on how many chili beans I eat. But it gives me a back rub, honey, because when I tilt forward and then bubbles roll up my back, it does, God, it makes my back, it don't smell too good once it
That's
hits
crazy.
my face. But man, when it's rolling up my back, it makes my spine feel so good. That's why me and Honey don't mind being gassy. We don't. We know that's a good thing. When you can't get a back rub, hey, it's the next best thing.
I love you. That's hilarious. So what do you got? What are you doing today? What's on your?
Well, I just now got all my DVDs packed up.
Yeah, I know
when I
you're going through them.
Yeah, well, I only got one little Casey thing, and it holds quite a bit. That's plenty enough movies for me to be unbored with when I'm parked out in the woods or somewhere. You know, if I can't get a signal on my freaking phone or something, I can always watch a movie. I'm gonna have my son mounted. I got a mount, and I got a DVD player, so I'm gonna have my son mounted up on the roof behind my seat where I can pull it down, pull it. You know, it's got one of those rotating mounts. I can actually turn it around and face it where it's facing outside. I can sit out in my chair outside and watch a movie inside. It keeps it out of the sun, you know.
Yeah.
By being mounted inside, keeps the heat off of it.
But yeah, I thought that stream was kind of interesting last night.
Very. If you didn't get all the way, I'm not all the way done with it yet. And
I haven't watched it all the way through. It was what was it, 6 hours? So yeah.
Yeah, it was a long one, and it was just full of crap. It was just full of lies and trash and crap. But they were pissing me off when they were talking smack about my husband. I'm gonna tell you, I get real bent over shit like that. And
we're mad because Evan paid Jose Sam's debt.
I know, yes.
And it made Tally mad, it made Fakers mad, it made them all mad. And it really, Evan did it because they've been writing Sam for like 26 days or something. And
we
Evan
should just let him ride him. I would have.
Well,
but that's Evan's business, you know, what he does.
You and I both would have, but
yeah,
that's the type of person that Evan is. You know, Evan
he's so good-hearted.
Well, he practices what he preaches.
But Tally was calling him a chomo.
Yeah.
That's what pissed me off.
Well, that's Tally's go-to.
And then Tina was in there threatening me because she knows I know who she is. But she says, and if you dox me, because she knows I know because I call her Tina. I told you, I ain't stupid. She says, if you dox me, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that to you. I'm going to blah, blah, blah. And she could blah, blah, blah this up her ass for all I care. She's going to have to find me. She thinks she knows where I live. She's dead wrong because nobody does. She's got my address in Arkansas, and she's got that old vacant lot address here in Oklahoma. Same one Green Thing sent the police to. It's a vacant fucking lot, Tina. Send the police there. You'll find the same thing, Green Thing.
Oh, Green Thing.
Yeah, she's the one behind a lot of this. You know that, right?
Well, yeah. You don't think I don't recognize her style?
I do. I recognize it when Tally's repeating it, especially. So I know where he's getting it from.
Just like when Sam was. Remember, we all knew where Sam was getting the information.
Yeah.
It was Green Thing, word for word. Well, same with Tally. So, I mean, where do you think that Tally got the information?
Oh, well, Green Thing came in that Stella's camel toe putting some kind of somebody up there like it was some of my people in a West Virginia, some names I don't even recognize. They're probably trolling these other people that I have no idea even who the fuck they are.
True story. Well,
She put somebody's name. And Callie and them don't take that shit out when people they're doxing somebody. They're nobody related to me, but they're doxing somebody.
yeah.
That's all I was saying. They ain't nobody I know or that are related to me. Because I don't have no family. I don't have family in West Virginia.
The only time that counts is when motherfuckers show up at your house like Tally did.
Oh yeah, but I would love that to happen.
But where do you think that Tally got the information about Jangalang?
From either fakers
Yeah.
or
Just
what?
stop right there.
Okay, did I get it nail on the head first time?
Don't even go. Yeah, there.
Okay. Well, what's this bounce? Why is this bounce in there shit talking me? I don't even know that bitch. I mean, I knew she was
obvious.
Yeah, I knew that name.
Well, that's bounce.
But she don't know nothing about me.
Honey, she's been watching all of this stuff for a long time now.
But I know she's one of Faker's BFFs. But then Green Thing tried to say she was Faker's BFF too. Turned out she wasn't. She's lying.
Well, wait a minute. Bounce and Peeps have been friends for about 14 years before any of us was even a part of YouTube.
Oh.
So when Peeps came in, Bounce followed, and then Peeps and Bounce had a parting of the ways.
Okay,
and
that's what I figured.
Started stalking Peeps and following Peeps, and she ended up in this community. And then she started dumping information about Peeps in order to get in good with Fakers and Tally and Joanne and Yukon and those fucking
And
people.
then Sam, did you see Sam on somebody's? I don't remember if it's Jessica's. I can't type in there. He's got me blocked too. He's another big old pussy wimp. But anyway,
Nobody blocked
I tried to act like he was Dog Lips' best friend when he stalked him to the fucking grave. He was. Oh, well, I like Dog Lips, and shut the fuck up, liar. We watched you. We watched what you did.
Who, Jessica?
No, Sam, stalking Dog Lips around. Now he's going to act like now Dog Lips is dead. Going to act like he's his best friend. That pisses me off that he's even mentioning his name.
Well, Sam's always going to try to get sympathy for himself,
Ain't going to work.
No, of course not. But if he leaves me alone, then.
But the Billy Badasses are silencing all of us so that we can't say what needs to be said in their chats. See, they could sit in there and talk smack about us all day long. They got us blocked, so we can't even respond.
Well, I wouldn't want to chat in their fucking chats anyway, to be honest with you. I haven't.
No, I just want to go in there and call him a big fat pussy.
Well, that's why you go live on your channel and talk about the shit that he said, because
that's why I do it.
Nobody comes over here and tells you what the fuck to do on your own channel. That's why I do my community in review, because it gives me a chance to respond. I mean, I don't care about shit that's said about me personally. I never have. I will bring up shit like talking about Rodney and Rebecca's daughter and shit like that. That's the stuff. Talking about Carlos's wife. That's the kind of shit that I will bring to everybody's attention. The stuff that they say about me is so funny that I love it. It's all, to me, it's like fangirls, like I have never listened to Tally do a stream and not mention my name or blame.
Me and you and Evan, we're like the top 3 conversations in there.
Yeah. And if I had an alert that every time somebody said my fucking name, I'd never get any sleep. So I never knew that even existed. Tally's like, I bet Jangalang and Peeps got that from Nikki. They didn't get it from me because I don't give a fuck. You can talk about me all you want to. People have had
they crack me up.
The record for the longest stream about me personally with my name in the title, because if it's got my name in the title, it's my stream. And that was 6 days. Was it 6 days, Stella? Tracy was live that time.
Oh yeah, she's like, yeah. I thought it was 8. It could have been 6. I don't
Maybe it
remember.
was
It's a long
8. I don't
time.
know. Between 6 and 8 days, that whole
Yeah.
stream was sparked by me. Oh, look, there's Nikki Shosal. What's up, cunt? Come
But
in.
the funny thing though is 1 minute Callie's saying he's not a troll, and the next minute he's telling you how good he is at trolling. He
Well,
can't
he
even
said he
remember
never
what he
did
can't
anything
even.
to
I think
anybody.
he's back on the meth. I'll be honest. I think he's back on the meth this week because the way he's acting, he can't remember, and he's paranoid as a big bitch. He's paranoid as Joanne. Seriously.
It was 10 days, honey. Damn.
Now, I knew it was a long time. I don't remember how long, but
But yeah, I win that one.
yep.
Winning. Exactly.
But you can listen. I can listen. I don't know if anybody else can hear it, but I can tell in Tally's voice if he's trolling you when you're up on a panel or in the chat. I can tell when he's lying. I can tell when he's telling the truth by the tone of his voice. It changes. He's got 3 or 4 different voices. He's like
We
what do you
need
call that?
punch
He's
to
got.
even that out.
I think he's got. I'm trying to think what they call that. It's called multiple personalities traits disorders. Is what it's called in the psychological world under psychological terms. But I think that's what Tally's got. But he gets it from doing the meth. He acts like he ain't doing shit. But it's when he's back on the meth again. You can tell when he's doing it, when he ain't.
Oh, yeah.
He gets real paranoid. Everything anybody says, it's oh. And then they're saying,
Well,
I didn't say that.
the easiest way to trigger Tally is to let him talk shit and then time him out for it. Every time he's went at Deborah Langley, he's went at me, he's went at Jangalang. I mean, if you time him out for talking shit, that's it. It's on like Donkey Kong.
But he don't talk shit. 1 minute that's what he says. He don't talk shit, and the next minute he's talking shit about somebody. All in the same sentence now.
Yep, exactly, Rodney.
But that's why he's got the multiple personalities traits disorders, and that's why I can hear the differences in his voices. Because it's different personalities that's coming out in him. He's got psychological problems. Which I don't care. I'm going to laugh at him anyway. I don't care if he's got it or not.
So, Rodney, Tally feels like that if you're going to block him, you shouldn't talk shit about him. And he thinks if you want to talk shit, he should be able to say what you're saying, is what he said, basically. So
then why has he got me blocked? He's not blocked here. Ain't none of them blocked.
What he
not
said last night about Rodney, he went on went sideways on Rodney. So that's what I do. I want to respond to the fucking lies and the bullshit about other people. Because Tally thinks his word is gospel. He said that Jangalang is the one that gave out Faker's information. That's not true. He wouldn't give out her information.
I remember.
Believe me, we all wanted him to, but he did not give any of her information out.
Well, see, I was typing on Junie's side of that live stream because Tally was double streaming him. Tally had me blocked on his side. So me and Jang was over typing on Junie's side because, we're blocked over on Tally's. So.
Now, who do I agree? She is a wonderful person, but sweet. Deborah is very, let's see, honest, blunt, but yeah, she is sweet.
Deborah's kind of unique.
Buffy loves Deb. She used to, oh my gosh, when Deb would come over and have breakfast with us, Buffy loves Deborah. She always has. So, yeah. But
I was so happy, Rodders, that my friend Sarah Jane Shebangarang, she's IP too. Man, her chat was full yesterday. I just love that girl. and
To the
she's
banger
with
ring?
yeah, and she's with that guy, he's, I don't know if he's her boyfriend or what, but he seems to just treat her like a queen. He just respects her and treats her so good.
That's good. She deserves that. She's sweet. I mean,
Yeah.
she's really sweet. But yeah, who doesn't love Deb? Exactly. Whoop whoop. But and the only person that ever said that Peeps gave up Faker's information was Bounce. There's not 50 fucking people. Only Bounce. And why would we take Bounce's fucking word for it? Where's the proof?
Bounce is another hiding troll, always has been.
Yeah.
Peeps throwed out a bunch of her troll names in there when she was in the chat that one time, last time, whenever I seen her.
Don't
I
say
don't remember whose thing it was on.
notification.
Yeah.
Don't
But
say
I think we need to let Attila know that Jess Cuck's over double streaming him all the time.
well, he's
And they'll
already
send
had
IP2 in his chat and tear it up.
Jess already had some of his stuff taken down for that shit. So you think that he wouldn't play the volume because he got in trouble for double streaming them. They know what he's up to. He's already on the radar now. So you don't think that every time he does that, people aren't reporting it back to Attila and them? They don't want their shit double streamed because they want people to go into their chat. Even like I used to tell people about Cause is don't play his shit because he's monetized. You can drop his link, you can tell people to go watch, but I tried not to play anything.
Because when you're monetized, you have to register. Like me, my name is registered as a business. This is a business name. Anything they do to me can affect my business. Okay? Same as Cause. Because I'm monetized.
Well,
and my name, Stella's Van Travels, is monetized as a business account.
I'm not saying things couldn't happen, Hoodoo, but I didn't leave because I felt like I was in danger. I left because it was getting over 100 degrees and I couldn't get a shade put over the top of my RV and stuff to keep Buff and I cool enough out there. She was 10 years old out there. So
and they was gonna come take me out when I came there. For some reason they thought I was coming there with a machete, Nikki. What they didn't realize, I was loaded down like a fucking arsenal.
Well,
I didn't even have a machete. But I had about 20 guns, but no machete.
But you posted in a Facebook group, because I remember you posted in a Facebook group saying you had a machete and that you were going to come out there with it. Because I remember the post.
Yeah, I may have had one at one time, but
yeah, that's why people got that, because
because you don't want to threaten that you got guns. That's the thing. I probably said machete because I didn't want to put out there that I was coming in there packing an arsenal. That's probably why I put it that way.
But it's just the time that I was out there, I didn't get into confrontations with people because you never know people's mental state and stuff. What you could just have a simple disagreement with somebody could lead into somebody getting seriously hurt, like chicken or turkey or whatever that guy's name was at pirate camp got stabbed and had to be airlifted out of there. Some guy was riding a bicycle in the dark on Beale Road and got hit and he died. His dog died. And the girl that he was pulling lost her leg. She had to have her leg amputated that day.
Damn.
So it wasn't also, that sort of stuff where accidents happen every single day. But when you deal with misfits and throwaways and junkies and alcoholics and tweakers and all that.
But I don't know even where they came up with that crap and why, because all I was doing was bringing a van load of stuff out there for them. Food, tools, all kind of shit. I had a bunch of supplies I was bringing to them to give to them.
Well, I think people were more concerned about your safety. When you go out there and you try to do stuff like that, you get swarmed with people. So like I've seen the military come there and hand out food and blankets and clothes and all that. And before they even start getting stuff out, there's people standing there waiting for shit.
Well, that's the way they are. People that ain't got nothing, that's how they do. Um, when I feed and clothe the homeless, they do the same thing then. They're out there waiting just for me to pull the stuff out of my van. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They can't wait.
Yep. I get that. But I mean, I had a lot, it was a culture shock for me to be out there because like I like organization, I like cleanness, I like all that stuff. And the slabs is none of that. It was just a squatter's paradise, what you would expect at any squatter's place. There was trash and burnt and all kinds of shit everywhere all the time. And people did not have boundaries. They just stopped by your camp or walked through
Well-
your camp or whatever. So
Well,
I
I had already prepared. I mean, I had planned to camp next to Tommy. Remember? And then when Tommy left, he turned his camp over to somebody else, but he didn't tell me he did that, right? And then he just took off. And so, like the day I was supposed to leave, the day I went to jail, that's the day I was going to leave. I'm trying to get a hold of Tommy because he left. I don't know if I can still have that camp next to him or not. So
Pangie, the answer to your question is if you're going to Slab City, I would recommend that you go someplace like Mojo's or the Ponderosa or something like an established camp. Stay there for a few days, and then if you want to venture off on your own, but just to learn the lay of the land, so to say, for the first 24, 48 hours, I would recommend that you go to someone's camp and let them host you and teach you or, point you in the right directions. But if you are completely by yourself and then
I
you
wouldn't even
leave
sleep
your
the night
camp,
there,
you leave
Nikki.
yourself
Honestly, I would not. I wouldn't leave my vehicle parked while I went in the range. I wouldn't do none of that. Nothing.
But if you were in an established camp and you left your stuff there, it would be safe. If you say you went to Ponderosa and you parked your vehicle or whatever, and you went to the range, you walked, your stuff would be safe there. I mean, nobody would go into Spider's camp and rob one of his guests. You know what I'm saying? Same with Mojo. And that's why I say an established camp. Or park at Salvation Mountain if you get there in the middle of the night. And then when the sun comes up, go on in to Slabs and pick out, a spot or whatever. And the best thing I can tell you is if you can see someone from where you are, ask them if it's okay if you set up your camp there. It's only polite. Because people think that they own or they claim, 15,000 miles around a rock. So just ask someone if you can see them. When I first got there, I found a couple different places and, somebody popped their head out and I'm like, is this too close? And they're like, yes. I'm like, okay, thank you. And I would just keep going because you don't want to move in and be hostile with your neighbor. The good thing about the Slabs is if you don't like your neighbors, move,
Yeah, that's why I've seen Mad Mac move around so many times, I think.
Well, I don't want to talk about him because it makes his dick hard.
I'm not talking about him. I'm just saying
he to talk about
he moved around. He moved around several times, well, Alien did too. Alien had to move 2 or 3 times,
Yeah, well, Alien, where he was, his last spot, he was there, for a few years because he lived in the ditch. Then he got the what the fuck was that thing called?
The York,
the Octagon thing, and then he got an RV.
the yurt.
So
The yurt.
Yeah, the yurt. It wasn't a yurt, it was just insulation. And the first time the tape got wet and all that, it just became another, mud hole.
But he kept fixing it up, and he kept repairing it.
It would have fallen apart. He put bales of hay around it and cob and stuff like that. But it's hard on your shit out there. You have to constantly. I mean, even Cause's living room with the bedroom in the back. Eventually, all that sunshade and everything broke down because it's a harsh environment out there.
And the wind and the sand will even eat your sunshades up.
Oh yeah.
It'll
It-
destroy them over a period of time. A tent won't last probably 2 weeks out there.
Well, I've never seen a tent last more than one storm out there, you know. And I seen a kid show up off the bus in the island and walk out to the slabs, and it was raining and cold, and they didn't know anybody, and they brought a tent and, you know, a backpack. By the time they got to the slabs, they ended up wrapping themselves and just sleeping on the ground in the tent, not even putting it up because it was too windy, you know.
I felt bad for that one guy that went out there and he parked in one of them washes, and then he got out of the wash, and when he got out of the wash to go get to safety, somebody come stole all his shit.
Well,
Deb helped him out some, I think, with some food and water. Remember his cat got away, and then before he left he found his cat.
Yep, over where I was, over by the Blue Church, there was a wash, and people would go out there and park, and I'd go out there and tell them two things. The tweakers use the wash at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning to run through the slabs back here. And the second thing is that if it rains, you're in the wash, and you will have a hard time. And I go, get out of your car and look. You can see. And sometimes people listen to me, and sometimes they didn't. So if they didn't, I didn't even worry about them. I'm like, okay. Because I was up in my RV asleep one night, and I heard a loud bang, and somebody on a quad run into the side of a truck that was parked out down there in the dark. So they didn't have any lights or nothing. They ran smack into the side of that truck. So tried to tell people, but people were like, ah. I'm like, okay, have a good day. Thank you. But yeah, it was a harsh environment out there. I didn't like it. Yeah, I had an RV. I didn't have a outhouse dug out there.
What kind of RV did you have, Nikki? I know you said you had one. Was it a drivable one or one you pull with the truck? Or
when you pull with the truck? I pulled it with my truck. It was a Coleman, and it had a slide over the hitch, and the bedroom slid out over the hitch, when it was parked.
The hitch went up in the bed of the truck, that kind?
No, that's a fifth wheel. No, this was just a little Coleman
a pull behind. Yeah, okay, pull behind. Okay.
But it had slides. It had 2 slides, and then it had bunk beds in the back. So I liked it. It was a cute little trailer. I just didn't like pulling it. It was just not something I was comfortable with. I didn't like it. I went from Washington to California with it, and I never pulled it again. Once I got out of it in the slabs, I never moved it. When I moved from Causes to my other spot, I paid Rabbit Side to move my RV for me. I didn't do it.
I hate pulling my camper around. I hate backing it up. It just makes me a nervous wreck. I don't like it. That's why I brought it here and parked it. That way I'll leave it here. When I come back, I got a place here to live.
I wish I still had it, honestly, because it was an adorable little place. And, I worked on it all the time while I was out there. But I couldn't pull it. My nerves, I had so much anxiety. I thought
you know what I'm talking about. It'll make you a nervous wreck.
Yeah, I thought I was going to end up living in Salem, Oregon. I mean, I pulled it through the grapevine. It was terrifying. And I don't ever want to pull another RV again, a trailer, an RV, nothing. I mean, I used to pull boats and stuff like that, and it wasn't as bad.
Well, when I pull my camper, I'm 40 feet in tow. Okay, yeah. 40 feet. That's long.
Well, I guess my camper was like 24, 25 feet without the bed extended over, because it went over the front of the thing. So it was
with your truck. You're a lot bigger than mine.
Yeah, it was just nerve-wracking, the whole fucking thing. And I've always wanted a little RV. I don't want one now. Never. If I was to do anything, I'd have to have a van. So that would be it.
That's why I'm fixing this old clunker van up like I want it inside. It's stealthy, Yep. It's got everything I need in it to live. The only thing left I've got really to buy and hook up on it, except other than some more batteries and 2 more solar panels. But I'm going to put a water heater and a water tank in the back to make a shower with hot water so I can take a shower and do dishes. I've got water. with a water pump in there, but it's all cold. Whatever water comes out of my tank, it's cold. I've got a camp shower too. One you lay up on top, let the sun heat it up,
Yeah.
you know. But I'm going to get the one I'm looking at's a 2.5 gallon tank on it that keeps 2.5 gallon of water heated up. And then I'm going to connect it to the water tank that's going to have 40 gallon in it, to where it, what do you call that when it's higher? You put the tank up higher and it flows. It'll flow into this other tank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So to keep that other water, it'll keep the hot water tank filled at all times. So I can just keep on pulling hot water through there.
Hoodoo, honestly, the whole time I was out there, which was 7 months, I only saw like 1 or 2 good people play at the range. The rest of the time it sucked, and it wasn't worth to go sit out in the cold or whatever and deal with all the crazy fucking people up there to go. And I could hear it from where I was anyway. You know, I could lay there in my RV and stuff and listen to people at the range. But 98% of the people that played up there sucked. And
They suck.
not
I kind of like that. What was that girl that did Cause's entry, their exit song, whatever that is he plays?
I don't think
What-
she was in the slab.
I think, I think that one girl that was out there did hit that song, you know, something, you know,
Didn't cost some money on PayPal.
yeah, sin cost, yeah, that song. Yeah, I think one of the girls that was out there did that song for him. Now, she
Ooh,
She
really?
wasn't too bad.
Hoodoo, really? Jinxie made your dick hard?
Oh my God. Her
Really?
face is kind of,
Beautiful
all the-
Shonda Ray and ugh.
ooh, yeah.
Well, I know Jinxie used to be a hooker and stuff.
Yeah, but
and-
she tattooed her face up.
Yeah.
She's horrid looking now.
Well, and I'm not going to say horrid looking because I don't think that tattoos are, but I think you can overkill or you can, you know, because I can't say anything. I have tattoos. I don't have tattoos on my face, but, you know, I'm not going to say about as far as people, you know, other people doing that. But
Yeah, I'm just saying though, she
does
doesn't
make
look
it
good.
hard, like
If
tight
she would have
son.
just got a
Did you
few
see
little
Tight
ones or
Son?
something, wouldn't have been bad. But the way she's got her whole face, and you can tell they're what I call jailhouse tats.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But like
know what?
Tyke's son got the whole side of his head and his face tattooed. It was like that from that movie The Hangover, man. I couldn't believe that Tyke's son had his face tattooed. It was like, oh
God, he will regret that the rest of his life.
well, you can do stuff to cover them up. Did you ever see that guy that had his face tattooed like a skull and his whole body? They put makeup on him and covered up every tattoo he had. Kat Von D makes a cover up to cover up tattoos and stuff, and you can laserly have them removed. So, you know, that's
Well, I worked in the public when I was getting my tattoos. So my tattoo guy put them to where they were always covered up and not showing underneath my work clothing. So that's why you can't really see any of my tattoos. Although I've got 6, I think. But you can't see them.
yeah. But Jinxie at one time, as far as what I understand the story to be, she was a call girl, and when she got ready to leave that lifestyle, you know, she did the tattoos. So
Well, there's nothing wrong with being a call girl. You know, everybody's got to make a living. I don't got no problem with that. I'm just wondering, because she wasn't bad looking before. Why would she do that to her face? Because she was kind of pretty before she had all that
well,
stuff put
I
on.
guess you know, people deal with trauma and scars and stuff like that. Maybe it was because, you know, she didn't have any control over her body for so long, and the tattoos were the way of doing that.
Well, that's why I got my tramp stamp, because when they did that back surgery, I didn't have a very big scar, but I got my tramp stamp on to cover that scar up.
Yeah, that's not how I got mine.
Well, that's why I wanted it. You know what I mean?
I woke up one morning and had somebody's name tattooed on my hip. I was like, I got up, went to pee, stood up, and caught a glimpse in the mirror, and I'm like, what the fuck? And stood up on the back of the toilet and looked, and there was somebody's name on my hip, and I'm like, son of a bitch. And I looked through my pockets because my jeans were on the floor. So I looked through my pockets, and there's a tattoo parlor card in there with a note on the back and says, when you sober up and you want that covered, call me. So I fucking call. And he's like, yeah, we've already got, they've already paid for you to have that covered if you don't want to keep it. They said, if not, then I keep
Well, I've got
it.
this big long dent where I had that hip put in and that rod. And
Uh-huh.
I'd like to have a big zipper put down through there. Look like my leg. Look like you could unzip my
Oh, that's
fucking leg.
cool as fuck.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Or a corset lace up. That would be cool. Or like,
Anything like that. But it kind of dents in, you know what I mean? Where they you can't see any stitches or anything. It just kind of a little line that dents in. So it would look good with any of that kind of stuff, a corset or a zipper or any of that.
yeah. Angry, that's what makes your dick hard.
If my tattoo guy hadn't died on me, I would have had it done.
Oh God, hoodoo kills me. Like saying,
Yeah, he's a mess.
he is a hot mess. Poor O'Shonda Ray. You know, I love O'Shonda Ray. It's some hoodoo cat. Fucking hoodoo man. He cracks me up. Well, you know, it's his venue, so he gets to play, and I always respected that about the man, you know. At least because he likes to play, that's what he decided was, yes,
Like Charles.
I will play every opening and stuff like that. So I get that and he's a nice man, Builder Bill is. He really is. I never heard any bad shit about the man ever.
He
So,
kind of stays off to himself, from what I've gathered.
well, he's involved in just about everything that goes on because of what he does, and he is involved in the community. He keeps, well, he did when I was there. You know, I haven't been there in a few years now, but when I was there, he kind of kept his finger on the pulse of what was going on out there. He didn't necessarily get involved in it, but he knew what was going on. And
I
there's
remember when they shut the range down that night. They had a big show going to go on that night too.
yeah. But I think Builder Bill is a great man. I don't have anything bad to say about the man ever.
Yeah, me either. I don't really know much about him.
I never heard anything bad about him. I never seen anything bad to do with Bill. You know, he's respected. He's fair. He treats, you know, tweakers the same as a scholar. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's fair with everybody. So I always liked Builder Bill. He was always very nice to me.
He doesn't seem to have trouble with people robbing him or anything either, too, you know.
Well, people respect him, and he's very helpful and will do anything he can for the people in the community. He really will. He's a great guy. Like I said, I never heard anybody talk shit about him. Never. You've never heard Cause, Corn, Alien, Mac, nobody. You've never heard Zig. Nobody talks bad shit about Builder Bill.
Well, I thought not Cause. Damn it. Get out of my mouth, Cause. Corn. Remember the video she did it says the real reason I left Slabs had something to do about Builder Bill, I thought.
No, I don't think so.
But I'm sure
I think it was a tongue-in-cheek kind of a thing. You know, I don't know. Like I said, when I lived out there,
it was, what do they call that when you just put stuff up? Clickbait. That's what I thought it was. But
yeah, clickbait.
I didn't pay no attention. I didn't even watch it all. That's what I got out of it. Was something to do with Builder Bill, but I figured it's clickbait.
Yeah, it has to be. Like I said, I never heard anybody, and I still haven't to this day. And I've been it's been 4 years. So in 4 years, I've never heard anybody say anything bad about Builder Bill.
And I feel so bad for Jose. Jose's been in love with Corn ever since he first seen her or heard of her, right? And she blows him off and gives him the cold shoulder. And poor fella, I think he's really in love with her.
He's just a weirdo. He just, ugh. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo.
But Corn had some good looking guys. She's had several good looking guys that when she's at the library. Listen to me, the library. Talking like Jose, the library.
See what happens when you're around him too.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say it wore off on me. But oh, she's had some good looking fellas out there with her. That one was a real nice looking guy.
Andrew,
No, the one before Andrew.
caveman,
Caveman. Uh-huh. He was cute.
easy killer.
Easy killer. I don't see him around anymore, but he was a nice looking fella.
Yeah, he was. He was a nice guy. But yes, Angry Eyes, you are weird as fuck.
I just love angry eyes.
I know, but Angry Eyes is trying to say, I'm not weird. Yes, you are, motherfucker. Look, there's Honey O Face. I love Honey O Face. And you know, honey, I would never tell you that if Jeffro, why you gotta distract me, fucker? I would never tell you that I don't want to be your friend if I catch you talking in Tally's chat. It does not bother me. I love you. I trust you.
Well,
So
if he ever unblocks me, you're gonna hear me trash talking him. If he ever does, but he's not going to. He can't deal with me. He can't.
and he don't want to. But I'm just saying, as far as Honey O
I get him too triggered. I get him triggered too easily, and he can't handle. He don't want that. That's why he doesn't allow me to chat, and neither does Jessica. He don't allow me to chat because he gets. You've heard him go screaming off, cray cray. Huh, Lordy, that boy! I thought he's gonna have heart failure at his young age.
Yeah, that's the pit they almost drowned in out there, Hoodoo, you lunatic. That's where you put the fucking curse out there. Somebody almost drowned out there in that hole. That was like quicksand with water in it because they didn't do anything with that pit out there at the Goonies. Somebody almost died.
Funny shaped ditch thing they were digging.
Yeah.
It was odd shaped and looked like a big odd shaped ditch to me.
Yeah, tunnels and all that, but they didn't do anything with it. They didn't fill it back in. And when the first time it rained out there, that shit filled up with water and somebody almost died.
Did they fill it? Maybe that's what Goonie was trying to do. I don't know, but did they fill it back in after Goonie was arrested?
I never went out there. The whole 7 months, I never stepped.
I've seen videos of it, but I didn't pay no attention to see if that thing got filled back in or not. That was dangerous. Very dangerous.
I never stepped foot, even though I didn't know the verdict about Mike at that time. But I felt like there was bad juju connected to that place. So the whole 7 months I was out there, I never once stepped foot in that camp.
Well, Tally's over trying to get this other community to go after Evan. It's what he was saying on that stream he was on yesterday. I don't know if you picked up on that part yet or not, because I still hadn't watched it all.
No, okay. I haven't either. I haven't watched the whole stream yet.
Okay. Well, part of it was he went over on somebody else's panel, the Hunch Chomos or whatever, and Tally was in there telling them that Evan was a Chomo supporter and gave him Evan's channel stuff to try to get them to go troll Evan.
Well, we all know Tally's a troll. I mean, you know, they said the same thing about you. They
don't have no backup, and Nikki, he don't have no backup. He's happy to go to other communities to bring his backup in because he can't handle it on his own, and he has no backup because nobody will believe him because all he does is lie over here, in our section of the woods. So he's going bringing people that don't know him or anybody else, right? And so they're going to believe just like Sam's done. Sam's done the same shit, and they'll believe him till other people come in there and convince them otherwise. Show them the facts.
Well, I would take that for what it's worth because nobody believes Sam for very long, maybe for a minute or two, and most people want to see proof before they go after somebody. Not everybody is like Tally and just jumps in the middle of a stream and starts accusing people of doing shit. So Tally never did follow up with that Man Mac or whatever that guy's name was, Method Man or Madman, I don't know what his name was, that they all were stalking. Haven't heard him do a thing about that guy. No updates, no mention of it, nothing.
The best I can get out of what I found out from when I was at Guest Mob the other day is they're going after Father of Two, and because Father of Two is going by the name KMG Nation now.
Well, we knew that. Yep, he was still that when he was fucking with
Yeah.
all of us.
'Cause I told Isaac, hell, I unsubscribed that fool a long time ago.
You know, I got stuff on him in my files.
Oh, that's good. I'm sure
So-
Isaac would love to see some of that.
Yeah, I got
That's
stuff on Father.
That's his main
because-
target, I think, right now. Is I asked him. I said, Isaac, is that KMG? I said, is that the one that used to be the father of two? And he said yes, and so did everybody in the chat. I said, oh, okay. I said, I unsubscribed that fool a long time ago
Hoodoo, you're a lunatic.
because
That's
he lets
digging in a
children
skate patch.
on his live streams, Nikki, and that's why I unsubbed him.
Do what?
He lets kids on his live streams, and that's why I unsubscribed him.
Father of two?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am subscribing because he's a fucking idiot. And he was only involved in our community for a short time with Jose. So once that whole thing ended, there was no reason for me to continue to watch him.
Well,
Like I said, I do have files on him because he fucked with a couple people. So I had stuff, and I still have it. So if he needs anything, you send him my way and I'll hook a brother up.
okay.
'Cause
Next
I
time,
can
next time he goes live, I'll go in there and ask him if he needs some more files on that guy.
Yeah, because I can post the videos and just give him the link.
Right.
It's not a problem. So I got shit.
Well, I can let you next time he goes live, because he's not Guest Mob anymore. He's changed his name to something else. And well, I think he still has his Rewind channel and stuff, different ones, but he's going by a different name now. But I'll let you know when he goes live. I'll drop you his link.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying you can do, if you run into him first or talk to him or whatever, just let him know if he needs. I can go through my files and see what I got and send it his way.
Because he went through his people. No, even his mods. He blocked them, took the wrenches, he got rid of a bunch of people.
Yeah. I just know that Father of Two and Jose went a few rounds, so that's the only reason I have information on him. And streams with him in it and stuff with the kids and all that weird shit. So.
Yeah, weirdo shit.
Yeah,
Like I
he
said,
was
that's the reason I got away from him.
Yeah, and he is a weirdo, so that's why I have all that, crazy shit.
Well,
on him.
he's being targeted again, so that's that.
Well, of course, you can't be on here and not be a target to somebody.
Well, he's probably went on there running his mouth about him. That's why he's becoming a target. See,
Yeah,
that's how you get to. That's how because Isaac made up with all those people he used to be fighting with. He made up with a lot of them, and he got rid of a lot of his own people after that, because he found out they were double teaming or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Playing both sides, and he got rid of a bunch of them. But I wasn't blocked, so evidently he wasn't mad at me.
yeah, we think our community is crazy, huh?
Oh, I know tons of them. Tons of them that love that. They live for this shit. That's what they do.
Well, I don't know why Tally and them don't just admit that they're the same.
Well, I remember one time when they was running, Isaac's place was Guest Mob, and he was doing a playoff or whatever to choose the best trolls in YouTube. Tally and Tyke got nominated, and he put them up as a team, because they're brothers. He put them up as a team against some girl, but that girl won. So they didn't even that just means Tally's not the good troll. Tally's not the good troll he thinks he is.
Yeah. But
according to Big Channel.
Yeah, Mr. Tally is a better troll than Tally. Mr.
Hell, I think my dog Sam would be a better troll than Tally.
Well, I think it's hilarious how they rode Sam for days and days and days about owing Jose that money, but they didn't say shit to Jose when he owed Tracy money for the BioLite or the bio scam, And
Tracy says he still owes her a little bit of money.
And their team
for the weed.
Baker said she was Team Journeys. They're all Team Journeys, even though Jose was the last one with Mike Dibble.
No, yeah, but they're using Jose. But but Jose doesn't figure it out. They're just using Jose right now. They got nobody else to use, right?
Well, yeah, they threw Sam away, so
Yeah. And so then they took in Jose, and that's what they do. I already got them all figured out. Well, they're never going to take me in. Ain't going to work. I don't want nothing to do with none of that bunch. I'll run by myself before I'll run with any of that bunch.
yeah, it's like
And
running.
I'll still win.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tamara's days are numbered.
Winning. I love my Evan. I tell you, I do. He's sick like I am. I think he's got the same thing I've got. He sounded just
Yeah,
like
I
me.
don't. I think fucker's pregnant.
Well, if he is, I'm the father.
You are the father.
I am the father.
We have to get some Maury up in here.
Yep, we're going to get the baby daddy.
Yep, let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, that's what Tally was trying to put out there on Carlos. Something about baby daddy or one of them. No, Jangalang. Never mind. Sorry, Jangalang. Yeah. That's what he's putting out there on Jangalang.
To Digger, it's the same old troll shit. Tally doesn't go by individual things. You know, he just says the same lies over and over again. He said the same thing about Digger and Digger's daughter, if you remember. So
Yep.
Tally doesn't, that's not trolling. He's just talking shit and
He's
lying.
flinging spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks.
But, you know, he's like talking shit about Jang's wife and stuff like that. And that's because that's what he does. That's his MO. Just like him saying you're a chomo or you
Hey,
know.
my granddaughter went on Murray. See, before she went on Murray, before she got married to her wife, she turned lesbian after she had like 4 kids. But she had took this guy on Murray one day to prove he was the baby daddy was the baby daddy. Yeah, she went all the way got on the Murray show.
Hey, Van, what's up, boo boo? What do you mean that Angie doesn't know? She knows, Rodney. She knows that Tally and Joanne are sexting. Come on. I mean, he talked about going and doing shit to your daughter. So you think that that's the only person he talks like that about? His what? Man, you don't give a fuck.
I hate to say this, Angie ain't the best looking girl hooker in the bunch, but I'm gonna tell you, Joanne's downright fucking sickening looking.
But she's always been a big girl. This is not something that just happened. She's always been a big old heifer.
I can't picture her riding on a motorcycle, flattening the back tire when she sat down on it. I'm serious.
Yeah, she's always been a big fat heifer.
And then she wants to make fun of Rodney Sportster. Fuck, man, Sportsters are the bomb, especially if you got short legs like I do. I couldn't ride, honestly, I couldn't ride any other motorcycle but a Sportster because I can't reach the ground on them. I mean, unless it's like a little 200cc Honda or something, you know.
We can get one of those plastic things like El Joe Rapito.
Oh, he's got a plastic thing?
You have to ask Rod. Rod would know better what it is. But yeah, he crunched it the other day or something. I don't know. He pulled out in front of somebody and I don't know. But now, Rodney, where's the proof in that? Oh, yeah. Sam said that, right? That the wife takes care of him, shoplifts, and then cheats on her with the people at Walmart. That's why I hate that Walmart song.
Yeah, that's what Type Talk said. Everything they get, they either scam the government out of it. Well, just like Tally adopted his child out just so that the child could get free college. You know, they're always scamming for something. And then he says he's not a scammer.
Yeah, and then he don't have to pay child support. That's why, you know.
And Tally wasn't working at all when he come up with a new pair of work boots. Remember when he got that new pair? I remember everything. People think I'm crazy because I can remember everything. I don't write shit down. But I remember when he coming over with a new pair of work boots, even though he ain't going to work now because he don't never work. He's always on YouTube, just like Jess Cook. Jess Cook says he got a job. He got a job for 2 weeks, long enough to scam the community out of some money, saying he didn't get his check. And he said he'd pay him back. But now he don't have a job, so how in the fuck is he going to pay him back? And he ain't paid nobody back. I don't know how many people. A lot of people donated to him.
Oh, he's just another homeless guy in a fucking car. He's like Sam in training. That's why Sam can go over there and hang out on his panel, because Sam's grooming him and teaching him how to fucking scam people, you know.
Well,
Oh,
it won't last
hey,
long.
I know. You always have my back, babe. I love you.
And what's that other one? The guy that's always harping on Evan about booty news, something about booty news. I done forgot what he
You're
called it.
Proud Babylon again.
Yeah, that one. He wears a woman's wig, and then he wants to get in there and cry about gay people when he's a cross-dresser.
Well, he wears women's panties too.
I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's a drag queen. And he's
Transvestite.
into griping about gay people.
Transvestite.
Yeah, transsexuals. Yeah,
Speaking of, hey Shepherd, what's up?
they're Tom. Hey, Tommy.
Speaking of transvestites, all right, it's 1 o'clock. I gotta go, but I just wanted to come up and say good morning since I didn't want to be up here when Jose was here. So.
Well, Eljo, Dopey Toe was hiring a fucking kite the other day. Last whoever stream he was on.
Stop it! Did you watch Lewis? Him and Lewis are not on drugs. Quit saying that.
His eyes was bulging out of his head so far they looked like they'd go fall out and hit the ground.
I know. You should have seen Lewis's eyes. They look like that too. It's like, dude, blink.
Yeah, I know. And poor Lewis, he looks like a skeleton with skin on it.
He's twacked out.
And so is Eljo Happy Toe, or I don't know, whatever the fuck his name is now.
I call him Rapey Toe.
Rapey Toe,
Raping people.
Dopey Toe.
Yep, absolutely. But
And he also runs a cat mill because he just breeds those what do they call them? Chow Mein cats, Maine Coon cats or something. Anyway, yeah, and then sells them to people to eat on top of that.
he probably trades them for heroin.
Well, all I know is that's a cat mill. He's running a cat mill, same as a puppy mill, only it's a cat mill. Same thing.
Eljo Meth Pipe Toe, that's too much, Rod.
Okay, that's a good one. Meth Pipe Toe. No, I think he's more of a banger. I don't picture him being a smoker. I think he was at one time because that's what happened to his teeth. Now they're chiclets covered in aluminum foil. But I think he's a slammer now, banger, whatever they call it. That shoots up instead of smokes up.
A lot of them out there do that. They shoot up.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I think because I think he started out smoking because of the condition of his teeth, but I think now he's a banger. That's what I call him.
Your agreement, Rodney. You call him daddy and he calls you your majesty. I did see that. I saw him threatening me too on that post. It's like, dude, are you threatening me? That's fucking methed up, man.
Yeah, he's always, if you're talking about Eljo Tappy Toe, he's always He's always.
I'm talking about daddy.
Oh, daddy. Oh, Lewis. Yeah, he's another one. I honestly feel bad for Lewis. I really do. Well, because he's so goofy and strung out and weird. I just feel sorry for him.
Yeah, I don't. He's a fucking twacker.
Not that I'd ever have anything to do with him. Yeah, exactly, because they're all twackers.
But I never heard of him doing anything as far as kids or anything like that.
No,
so say that about Lewis. Yeah. I never heard that ever. No. I never heard anybody accuse him of anything inappropriate with kids or anything like that. I mean, for him to be, you know,
well, if he hung out in this community, he'd get accused of it. At least he'd be a Chomo supporter a first day in this community.
I mean, another one that's moved around a lot out there is Flux. You know, when I was out there, yeah, but when I was out there, Flux set some guy's car on fire.
But you know, I think Flux has good potential if he get away from slabs because he's a great carpenter. I've seen his building when he
went to the slabs to be able to do drugs freely. That's why a lot of those people go there.
Right.
I
But
mean,
he's
I remember
actually
when
a
he
really good
married his
builder.
wife.
Have you seen some of the stuff he can build? He's really good.
Yep.
But just like
Exactly.
all other tweakers, he never finishes anything he starts.
I believe that, Jeff Rowe, the 50-gallon drum full of syringes. I gave a lot of syringes away because my mom's diabetic and I had a bunch of them in my crafting stuff so I could put wood glue under veneer, when I was redoing furniture and stuff like that. So I had a whole shit ton of needles, a bag full. And
Well, listen, Nikki, there was 2 boxes full. When that squatter went in there, and I went in there and just looked through stuff, there was 2 boxes full sitting in the kitchen cabinet. Police didn't even take those. And when I went in there after she left, she had taken everything, even including the needles that were in there. Because I went and looked, the whole cabinets were empty. She stowed everything in there
yeah.
when she left. She moved in with a backpack. Took her 2 weeks, and I don't know how many carloads of people pulled up and hauled shit out of there. What country club, Jose? What's he talking about?
I don't know, but I'm going to go. I don't
Well, I
like
think we
that
should
guy.
I'd like to go to a country club, Nikki. Hang out. I would. I'd love
I've
to go
worked
to
at
one.
several here. I used to work at a golf country club here. I was a bartender there for a long time. So my dad would come down and visit me and he would play golf while I was working.
That's what I should do. Go get me a bartending job at one of the biker bars.
Let's see.
Because mostly you just serve beer anyway.
Yeah. It's May. I would head for, in about 2 or 3 more months, I'd head for Sturgis.
Yep. That's a good. Well, I got to go in July, and then once I get done there, I'm free to go wherever I want from there. So
Well,
once I get
Sturgis
that
is in
done,
August.
I'm good. In other words, I'm good. I can stay gone for 3 months, so I can go wherever I want.
But you can go to Sturgis and work and make $1,000 a day.
Oh, damn.
Just stand in front of a beer tub and open beer. That's all you got to do.
That's all I want to do. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you don't have to. They'll even give you a chair. You don't have to do anything. His channel name is Bob Dobbs with 2 B's. Bob space Dobbs.
Well, I don't want a chair. I want to wear my booty shorts with my little hiney hanging out.
You can wear anything you want to, hooker.
Yeah.
But that's what you do is you go there in August. That's the next big bike event.
Well, that'll probably be just about in time because the end of July will be when I get my check. The end of July, that'll be when I'll be headed out again to somewhere.
So what you do is go to Craigslist in Sturgis and look under, gigs and jobs and stuff, and there should be hundreds of them. Or go on the different bars website.
Well, I need to go get my vest out of my shed. I got my 50-year Sturgis pin on my vest, and I put it in my shed. I didn't want to carry it around with me.
Yep. Well, there you go. But that's what I would do if you're going to look for something like that. I would go to Sturgis because that's
great. That's a great idea, and I would love Shady.
What's up, Shady? Who's the real Shady? But yeah, I would do Sturgis if you were going to start with an event, and then you can follow. The girls will tell you what the next event is.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll tell you. They're kind of like a carnival. They move to somewhere else.
Next would be Daytona, would be Bike Week. It's October 13th, I believe. So
I just got to try to figure out how I'm going to gas jug, price the gas, so people ain't going to be giving away too much free gas. I don't know how I'm going to get from point A to point B, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll do some streams for you. Do some videos, some streams, pimp a sister out.
Yep. Well, because once I'm out there on the road,
I still have that one video I made.
can video all that shit. I don't care if they know where I'm at that point, right?
And you could always
by the time they send the cops to swat me, I'll be gone.
Yeah. But I mean, you could always do it hours or days or whatever behind where you actually are.
Oh, yeah, but I want to do it live. You know me. Yeah. I want to live it.
Yep. All right, Hooker, I'm going to run. It's 1:00 here, so.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to look that up because that would be a good thing to do.
Yeah, I would go to Sturgis.
Maybe Charles will come meet me at Sturgis and hang out with me.
He's not there anymore, Hoodoo. He left. Just so you know. All right, my queen. You have a wonderful day.
All right. I
King, if
love
you're
you,
listening, I
Princess.
hope you feel better. I love you.
I've been calling. Hi, Bob. Jose, what are you talking about? Who's Bob? Crafty Cats. Yeah, I'm going to drop the link in case anybody else wants to come up. Oh, Bob Dobbs. Oh, okay. All righty. I like John. I've always liked John. He hates everybody at least once a night on a stream. He hates everybody, but I've always liked him. Oh, well, go take a poop. I don't want you on my panel with poop on your panties, Jose. Go poop first and wipe really good. Front to back. There's my girl.
Here I am. I'm
I
back
know,
again.
sweetie. I missed you. I was going to call you yesterday, but honestly, I slept. I slept all
Oh,
day,
really?
most of all
Me
night.
too.
Yeah, I was so sick. That's why I didn't call you.
Yeah, the past couple of days, it's been like spinny.
Well,
I don't know if
I've been
you're
hacking
getting
all
that.
that shit out of my lungs. I didn't even go see my babies because I don't want to make them sick.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that, same with me. I've just been resting and
Well,
keeping
the other
myself
day,
hydrated.
what, 2 days ago, remember I told you the whole bottoms of my lungs were hurting because they were filled up with
Hmm.
that mucus? Well, I bet I've got a pound of it out of there in the last couple days. You know,
Plus, we're
hacking it up,
smokers.
spitting it out. Yeah, so no, it's not even that. It's from the bronchitis.
It's yeah, and it's that time of year. I mean, it's cool and wet up here. It's crispy this morning. I say it's chilly. Oh, I'm in here for my USB. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I wonder if Steve Potter would go to Sturgis with me and be my bodyguard. Huh?
Sure. I'm sure if you ask him.
Sturgis would be fun to go to.
Well, for Bike Week. Is that what you were talking about?
No, no Sturgis.
Oh,
But Nikki was saying I could get a job because I was telling her I could get a job at a biker bar or something because mostly all they sell is beer anyway. You don't really have to mix many
yeah.
drinks.
You
Pour
sling
shots,
beer.
pour shots and sling beer. Yeah, and
Big deal.
anybody can do that. If she said I
Right.
can make $1,000 a day, that'll be my gas money. If I work
I made 100.
through a week of Sturgis or however long it lasts.
So
And
honestly, I made 100. I mean, those quarters add up, right? Every shift. So you think about a 4-hour shift.
I used to work bars at night, part time, for a second job, and I
Right.
made $300 to $400 a night just in tips.
See, over
Not
here,
counting
we have to
not
be
counting the
smart.
little chump change paycheck they give you. They always pay you something cheap, like $1.25 or
That's because you get
$1.35 an
tips,
hour.
right?
I tell them you can keep that shit, dude. It ain't worth me paying taxes on it. I'll work for the tips.
No, the funny thing is, I did a bartending course because I got my Smart Serve in 2007. So you need to have your Smart Serve, even if you're in like
Oh, I don't have that, but
especially.
I've attended a lot of bars. It's just been a while.
You should watch for their pins because it's one of those. Even at a restaurant, they need to know how to cut
No,
you
I don't
off.
do in no restaurants. I don't
Yeah,
make
they
any
need
money
to be.
in a restaurant. I
No, no,
definitely
no,
go to
no.
a bar.
If a restaurant is serving the liquor, then they need to have the license, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
But it's up here, it's one of those that, hang on a second, if I'm gonna sling beer, I might as well go for my Smart Serve. You know what I mean?
Well,
So
remind
if
me
you're
of,
gonna work in a restaurant,
well, I don't want to work in a restaurant. I
we're
just want to
19 over here.
pop some beer tops, and pour some
Think
shots.
about it.
I mean, I can
We
make
get a lot of kids
I
from
can make
America.
margaritas and different things, stuff like that
Oh
they'll
yeah,
like.
for sure.
And the other
For
stuff, I
sure.
can always look it up. You know, hell, I got a phone. I could, and usually I used to have a bar book,
Call
told
me.
you to make every drink in the world in it, but I don't have it anymore. Somewhere over the
Call
years,
me.
I've lost it.
I have it all. I got
I
that
carry it
all.
with me just in case somebody asks for an oddball drink, and a lot of times they'll do that just to
That's
see if
right.
you can make it. You know.
That's right. That's exactly why I went to the bartending school of Ontario, because you're more recognized. So if I wanted to go to, say, on Lakeshore there, where I drive past all the time, that's called the Boulevard Club. Those are high-end rollers, guys. If I wanted to go and work down at the country club just across the river there, that's also high money, right? Or a
Can I get
banquet
free gas?
hall.
Hey, David's saying something about get gas. Can I get free gas? You think they'll fill my tank for free so I can move on, you know, till I make some money, till I get enough money up for the gas? That's going to be my only downfall, you know. Food, I can
Mhm.
always go to a soup kitchen and eat if I get hungry. You know, I carry my water and all that with me. My everything's with me. But I'm just saying, the only thing I need when I'm on the road is gasoline. That's it.
Right.
And I'm a
Huh.
girl. I don't ever have to worry about hunting weed or anything like that because there's always a million guys along the road that are more than happy to smoke a freaking joint with you.
Yeah,
A million, a
that's
million
true.
in
Or a
10.
girl today, or a girl.
Yeah, I'm just saying because, you know, because me being a girl, you know, it's a lot
Hmm.
easier to get free weed or whatever when you're traveling, you know.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's some things that girls, they'll use their
All I
little
gotta do is
tactics.
see some guys that look like they're cool and they smoke weed and go, oh God, if I just had a joint, I would probably rest much better tonight. And they'll go, oh well, here, I'll be happy to smoke one with you. And I'll go, well,
Right?
thank you. You know, and bat my little eyes at them and stuff, and you know, do my cute little girly stuff. And I'm always dressing girly, you know.
So does my daughter. She wears her little
I remind
outfits.
you of your daughter, don't I? A
Yeah,
lot.
she does. She
Yeah.
does. She's got the nails. The
And I've got to do
I'm
my
telling you,
nails. I've got to strip them because they're getting really long. But
my
they're
daughter's got the
my nails have
tattoos.
grown out like a quarter of an inch, and it's white up there where my cuticle is because there's no
Yeah,
nail polish there. I got to strip it and redo them. I just haven't had time, and I'm getting all
yeah,
tanned
exactly.
up. My tans,
When
I'm twice darker now than what I was.
there was a girl that lived, well, she just moved, but she would do the funky nail patterns on your nails if you asked her to,
No, my
paint
daughter,
your nails.
did you not see the last one she did? She did that professional nail dip with the powdered polish, and
Oh, yeah?
she put diamonds up on top of my nails
Oh, nice.
because that's what I picked out. Yeah, see, I don't have to do the tips because my nails are so long and they're
Right.
real. Most people don't have real nails. They got short nails and they put those fake tips on to make their nails look longer, but I don't have to do that. Excuse me. Ah, ah.
This is so crazy.
I'm eating cherries today, cherries and grapes.
Oh,
I
I
got those
bought
candies
half
left.
a watermelon
Oh my
and
God,
grapes.
I'd love to have. You know, I saw a watermelon. It wasn't 4 inches in diameter the other day at a store.
I'm going to show you mine. And
Yeah.
because
Oh
I
man,
looked
I
at it
love
and I went,
watermelon.
oh my goodness. I bet you Stella would
Empty
love to eat this with me.
lady on empty. People not paranoid. Oh yeah, that's
Well,
essentially when it's just me and my dog. It'll be me and my dog.
and it's just seedless, right? So it's like 322. I went
Oh
to
no.
he had to go in and pick up his check, right? And it's a little kind of store it's actually pricey, but it's one of those, it's good food in there. Here, I'll show you the watermelon.
These are my cherries are starting to mold.
Want
I
some?
just throw 3 of them away. So I'm gonna uh I'm gonna eat these today so they don't go bad. I'm
I
planting the
see a
seeds,
seed.
by the way.
Yeah, I see a seed in here. There might be a couple more black seeds, but
Save them,
I
save
just,
them, save them.
you know what I did? I just put a
Mm-mm.
whole freaking
Mm-mm,
Green
Carlos.
pepper
No,
in my
Carlos
pot.
wants to know if we ever tried a square watermelon. Ain't never seen one.
A square watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
That's like that. Yeah, they cut it in quarters. Oh, I better put that away. I got my steak marinating.
Out of my pears too. I'm gonna plant some pear seeds.
Well, those are watermelon seeds, so anything that you can put in a pot, like I just put a whole freaking whack of green peppers. You know, the tops of the green peppers. I figured, you know what? I'll just put it in dirt, see what happens.
Mm.
Make shoots, and then take them downstairs.
You're cool, David. Thank you. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
It's fun to experiment in the one pot.
Well, I eat these cherries because they keep me from getting gout.
I bought green grapes yesterday. Seedless.
I got purple ones this time. I had
I
green ones
tried
last
both.
time.
You see, if I can, I will keep it in Canada, right?
I like those black
But
grapes.
sometimes
Great
we
old big
do.
black grapes. But they're hard to find and they're $1 more a pound for whatever reason.
I don't know. It's one of those weird things with fruit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I'm not much of a fruit eater, but I do like grapes. And I know that they last long in the fridge.
Well, I eat grapes or sometimes bananas, pears.
I have bananas,
I eat a lot of fruit. A lot.
clementines. I'm bad with that, guys. I really am. I'm one of them. Oops, no, I don't
But four
eat
things,
vegetables.
if I get 4 different kinds of fruits, it's about $20-something dollars.
Great.
But it's better for me. Mm. Mm. These ones I got are Ocean Spray, and it says
Okay.
red on there. It says Ocean Spray red seedless grapes, family farmer owned.
Sorry about that. My
Yeah, but they're about
earpiece fell out.
$5 for this little basket full, a pound.
Yeah,
About $5
probably
a
because they're
pound.
seedless.
Yeah. But I like the seeded ones, but you can't find seeded ones anymore.
No.
Hey, there's my honey back.
Hi, honey.
Honey, honey.
I
Oh,
gotta smoke a
sugar,
joint, honey.
sugar. I love my honey, honey.
I'll just prep my
Yeah,
dinner.
we've been having a fun stream today, honey. We've been really giving it hell on here.
Oh.
Well,
I'll get up early.
the thing of it is, they run a stream all night long, and it's the ones that block us all, so we don't have a voice on their panel. So, there's not many people that stream, from our side. Me and Nikki does the videos, Evan streams, but
Right.
so I've got to be able to give my YouTube family
Mm-hmm.
a place to speak their mind at,
Right.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's why you have your
Oh,
platform.
here comes Jose. Jose's gonna come up and flirt with you. He's gonna try
Oh,
to make
goodness.
me jealous. He's gonna try to make me jealous.
What's up, Jose?
Cat's a cutie, Jose.
Did you see my watermelon? Is that why you were up here?
Show it. I didn't
No.
see it.
Oh, you didn't see it? Steph?
No, show me.
Now Jose's gonna see me.
You want to see the watermelon, Jose? Don't flirt with my girl now.
Hey,
We have watermelon.
that's awesome.
Hang on. Yeah, no, I haven't had watermelon in so long.
Man, I love watermelon. They ain't had none around here that even look fit to eat.
It's like $3.22.
Well, I'm hoping maybe when I go back to Arkansas. Oh my God, that's what I'm talking about right there, girl. Yeah, that's what I'm
That's not
talking about.
square.
No,
I look for
it's
those
like
trucks.
half of the thing. Quarter.
I look for the trucks on the side of the road that are
She said it
the
was
trailer
square.
loaded down with watermelons. But last year they've been $10 ever since I can remember. But they're 10. They were $5 or $10 now. Thank you.
It's you. You're echoing.
Welcome, honey. You go
Who,
right
me?
ahead. You just
Yeah,
keep on
you.
chewing all you want, because none of us over here like Tally. So
It's probably where you are. Where are you, Jose?
Oh, I'm actually in a bathroom.
Oh, that's probably why, because you're in
He
an echo.
went in there to take a shit, Polly. He thinks he
No,
can
this is
smell
where
it.
I film.
Oh,
Oh, that's where you film?
Yeah.
No, but you know, you're not the only one that films in the washroom, right?
Huh?
well, he does that
We
so
have
people
one.
don't figure out where he's at or know where he's at. But I know where he's at.
Huh.
So he's safe in the bathroom. He's safe in the bathroom from me, right? Jose?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, if I might come by and open. Look, if you see somebody peeking in that door, look, Jose, look, it might be me. I might be peeking in that door at you.
It won't be me. You're too far.
Oh,
Oh, I got myself a garden
watermelon
salad too.
That's a
jelly.
peeping Tom.
Willie Madcat. The watermelon jellies and jams are made out of the rinds, and man, they are good. Oh,
Like this?
look at that. Oh, look at that. Isn't that so good?
It reminds me of a kid.
I usually don't like
What?
honeydew, but last summer I got some really good honeydew melons. They were actually really good and ripe. He's
I
got a
got
wipe.
some Pop Tarts.
He's got a wipe. He turned his camera off. Front to back, Jose.
You're an idiot.
Well, you said you'd taken a
My
poop
holiday
earlier.
Monday, Jose.
Huh?
It's my holiday Monday.
What's that?
Victoria Day.
What's that? I'm not
When we won
Canadian.
war against you. I say. Although we're friends today.
Isn't she pretty? Jeffro says you're pretty too, Kat. That's what I tell these
Oh,
guys.
thank you.
She's mine. No, she's my girl.
If it wasn't for your hair, that's
We're
what's
we're
saving
like sisters. Her hair's like
If
mine.
it
It's kind of
wasn't for my
thin.
hair, that's what's saving me.
Yep,
you.
that's the way mine is. My hair's thin like yours.
I think the people like you for your hair. It's a nice hairdo. It fits you.
Honey, you're pretty too. Honey's pretty. She's my other pretty Canadian.
Pretty ugly.
Oh,
Sorry,
It's
Jose.
blonde,
honey.
isn't it?
Sorry,
blonde.
honey.
Oh, my daughter had her streaked. She's got
This isn't streaked.
dark. No, she got like dark brown hair. No, she
Is
had
it
her
blended?
highlighted. You know what I'm talking
It
about?
blended, right?
With the blonde all down through
Huh?
it. It looked, and she got
You
it
guys call
trimmed.
it blending, right? Blending
That's
one
the
color
sun.
to the other?
That's the sun, my friend. When I go out for my walks, that's what happens. Last year I noticed it. But it
Yeah,
always used to do this.
it's because
When I was a kid.
you're dishwater blonde.
No, my red tones will come out.
Oh.
See, it doesn't kill you,
Oh yeah, JoJo's pretty too, but
You make you
JoJo's from
stronger.
the UK. Yeah.
except for pandas.
What does it say? Kill what?
What doesn't kill you will make you stronger, except for pandas.
Exactly.
Pandas will kill.
And I'm
I
gonna
was
be
wearing that through
stronger.
COVID.
I'm gonna be stronger once I get through this sickness I'm doing right now. I'm
Think
gonna
about
be
Is
the
way
everybody
pandemic.
stronger.
high? I feel like everybody's high.
Who? I'm not high yet.
And not smoking that weed?
Not yet. I've
Not
had to
yet.
do my housework first.
I don't know if
Jose.
I'm going in. I may go somewhere today. I don't get high till night.
Right. I have to get my stuff done. I got my stuff done. Now I can
Honey's
chill.
multitasking.
Now I can chill.
I can multitask pretty
I can
well.
multitask as well, but I was up at 5 o'clock and I cleaned my house.
I've been up and down all night long. All night.
Not getting lucky, huh?
Who, me?
No,
Or
Stella.
Stella?
I was so sick I couldn't even masturbate, Jose. I'm not kidding. I was
Like,
too sick
nobody
to
wants
rub
to
one
hear.
out. You know that's sick. If you're too sick to do that, you know that's sick, honey.
I was just tired.
But my lungs feel a whole lot better today. Oh my God, they do.
I had drilling yesterday to put up with. Somebody was doing their renovations on a Sunday, and Millie and Julie are not supposed to do that. Talk about run you out of your own home. Oh, go.
Oh, I used to know this girl. I'm trying to think. Oh, that was when I was in Indiana. But they called her Crawdad. But she would pinch you with her toes, and she would take the hide off of you. I'm not kidding. That girl was dangerous with them feet. Everybody nicknamed her Crawdad.
So Stella, we went to that weed store yesterday again.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got some more because I didn't know, like, it depends what I do today, right? On the weather.
I need
Your
some more
cat.
gummies. I need
What?
gummies, but I
You're
don't have the
famous
I
on
don't have the
YouTube.
40
You know
bucks
that,
it
right?
takes right now for gummies.
Am I?
Yeah,
The
and
ones
there's a
I
hell of a
like.
lot of people talking shit about you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look up your name, like your channel name.
You know, fuck them all. Don't worry about it.
Are you mentally distressed?
No.
Why do they claim that?
Are you talking to zombies?
I don't know.
Are you talking to Mike Truth?
I don't know. I watch your I
All
watch
these little
some of your
shitheads
videos.
that
And I
want
watch
to go run around and
people.
do conspiracies and talk shit that they don't know about me?
Don't you hate that?
Let them talk.
No, I
They'll run
just use the
themselves
block
into a hole,
button.
right?
They
Nah,
think they'll be
I,
mad at
Yeah,
somebody
they
else.
was when I first met Kat, they was all being mean to her, and I had to set them all straight.
you know what the funniest thing is, though, Jose? They know I have their number. It's one of those, you can't
You
fool
got
me.
my number, baby. You could
You know
call
what I
me
mean? Like, you can't fool me
anytime.
on YouTube. But I just leave
Oh,
it alone.
Azel. Azel's in here. I love you, Azel. Wait,
As
I'm waving at you.
007.
I do. I love Azel. Azel's a sweetie.
That's why I tell them to hate me. You know what I mean? Jose, hate me for liking nature and my walks. Whatever.
People are gonna hate regardless.
They're
Yeah, because
gonna
Kat,
hate.
Kat
They hate
doesn't do
themselves.
Kat doesn't do hate streams. She don't. She goes
No,
out, takes
I
us
said
down to the
people are gonna
river.
hate regardless.
that's right. So they don't understand what's going on, and
Uh-uh.
I can hit. It's the smart ones that will listen to me that I can actually sit there and be patient with and be like,
Oh, I fell in
"It's
love with
now
you as
your
a
turn."
friend when the first day I met you. We've been friends ever since.
Right. Our laws are different over here, right,
Yeah.
Jose?
Well, obviously,
Exactly. So
it's not
things
gonna
have
be
been,
universal.
Oh,
well, not yet,
I hear
right?
gunshots.
That's coming. These are new things called the eighth fire. So if you're going about the eighth fire, you've just rounded up 7 generations, and today you start anew. That's equality amongst all of us.
Jose,
And
did
the
you see
sooner that you
Junie's
get on
new
that
gun?
level, the better
I
you are.
can't hear you.
I said, did you see Junie Pie's new gun he showed?
I don't give a shit.
Mine's just like his, except for mine's hot pink camo.
Which one of y'all dumb idiots struck his channel?
Strip his channel.
Yeah, because YouTube don't do all that because there's thousands of gun channels and they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
strike their
Well,
channel.
his buddies are doing it to him. His own buddies.
I heard about that
Because I
because
didn't
there's
even
new
see the
laws coming
first
in.
one when they shut his stream down because of it. I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, you're not allowed to
I
do
saw
things
it on
like
the
that,
one last
apparently.
night.
But no,
The AI will pick it up.
have you ever heard of Demolition Ranch?
Huh?
He's the biggest gun channel ever.
Hey, Pangy. There's my
Hi,
other
Panji.
favorite. I love Pangy.
Once again, he doesn't do lives, but granted, he does videos and shows.
Pangy's took better care of me than any of my husbands ever did. I love Pangy.
Panji's good people.
No, I'm good people.
I didn't say you
I'm the
weren't.
best goddamn friend that a
Since sliced
person ever
bread?
had for 15 years.
You're okay, Jose, as long as you're not singing.
Yeah, I'm fine. Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
You're singing or yodeling.
Yeah, he sings his old Lord song.
I thought he was yodeling.
Jose
Yodeling.
skidded a lot of under. He got some new Carnharts on, Rodders. Jose got some Carnharts. He's styling now. Them Carnharts,
Yeah.
it's hard to wear a hole in them, seriously. Them Carnharts are tough. I prefer walls, but I couldn't afford walls this last time. I had to buy some cheapy they were half the cost of walls, but it's all I could afford. I got my camo, I got the insulated ones. I didn't get the thin ones like Jose's wearing, but
You want
Carnhart
to show
has
it
them.
again?
Well, Carnhart has them, but I prefer walls. If I'm going to spend the money and I've got the money to spend on high dollar overalls, I'm going to buy walls. Well, to me, walls are the
Walls is
best.
a brand. Okay.
Yeah, see, look.
Well, we have Dickies over here from Mark's
Yeah,
Work Warehouse.
I think
So I'm
I
figuring,
think Walmart sells Dickies. But yeah,
yes,
those look comfortable on you, Jose.
you're right. Dickies now is in Walmart.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't even
Mhm.
own a pair of jeans. I don't have any jeans. None. They were all stolen. But the only ones I can wear from Walmart are the Lee Riders. The real low
Right.
profile waist on them that's down just above your ass cheeks or just above your ass crack. And
Vanderbilt.
yeah, the real skin. I wear skinny legged because I got real skinny legs, and
I
so
have skinny
I look
jeans.
better in skinny legged jeans. But
No, you don't. You look ugly.
Stop it.
Jose's just bullshit, and Jose stayed with me 2 weeks. He knows what I look like.
I know. He's just being a nuisance. He likes you.
Angie says you're wide, Jose.
Wide like your mama.
It's because he
I
eats
have
a
all
lot of
my.
pizza. Pizza puts the pounds on. It does.
Stella, do you have an Ardeen over there?
No, not that I know of. I mean, there might be
I
one.
think that's
We don't even
American.
have mall. We don't even have a mall. You got to go all the way to Texas from here to get to a
Look it up
mall.
online. We might
We
have
don't
an
have a mall in
Ardeen.
Arkansas, in my town in Arkansas anymore either. They took it all away.
Art?
It's called Ardeen. Ardene.
Uh-uh.
It's a girl kind of store, but it's
Oh.
also for, your
Well, I would
moms and
not know
whoever.
about that.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should go and hang out at the girly
I could
shops.
ask
You
him,
might get
Carlos.
yourself lucky.
Jose, do you have any Daisy Dukes we could see you try on and sport?
You
Ooh.
tried to give me some, didn't you? I was like,
I
what do you
tried.
think I'm gay?
I did. I tried to give him some Daisy Dukes, Carlos, when he was at my house, because I like to wear them booty shorts.
I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking gay.
I've got some Harley Davidson ones. The booty
I just
short,
hear Harley.
the booty underwear. Boy, they're called boy shorts. And I've got
Yeah.
some with that they're black with white skeleton hands, one on each ass cheek. And I wear those under my mini skirts. So when I tilt over, you either see Harley Davidson or these big white skeleton prints on my ass cheek.
My daughter walks around with Playboy
Nobody's
on her.
painting a good picture of that, Stella. Sorry.
Well, because you're the only one that's got to see it, Jose, yet.
Got to see what?
My ass cheek.
I never saw that.
Stella, you need to play. I'll have my daughter send you a pair of Playboy.
Ooh, I need some of those.
She has Playboy freaking. She's a fashionista. She has those red.
Well,
You
before
would love her
COVID hit
shoes.
and I put on some weight, I wore an extra small, like in a bikini bottom and in thongs and
Yeah.
shit. But now I put on some weight. Now I'm wearing a freaking large, and my butt don't seem to be no bigger. But I got some new thongs though. I bought a whole pack of new thongs.
She's got her. I guess they're knee boots. Not even knee boots. Just up the shin, right? And they've got the Playboy
Yeah, I want to
money
get me
on that.
I want to get me some actually I want thigh highs. I don't want knee boots. I want the thigh highs, the ones that comes up above the knee.
You know what? I honestly, when I look at her, I think, yeah,
But the
I went through
problem
this
is
phase too,
finding
but I
one with
was
the
never allowed
inside
to pull it
zipper,
out.
Cat.
I,
Finding one with
mm,
that inside zipper that goes all the way to the top. That's my problem. They don't normally. They got that short zipper that goes from the
right,
ankle about 6 inches up. That's about it. And my feet are
and then they
my
fold
my
over.
instep where I wore high heels so long. My insteps high, my arch, and so I have a hard time getting my foot down in those unless the zipper comes all the way to the top.
My real mom used to wear the leather stilettos, the boots.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
sounds
Oh,
That's
awesome.
where my daughter gets it from. I have to tell her the same thing. Like,
when I get back to my she
Do
shed,
you
I'll
look
have
like
to
your
show
mother?
you some of my boots, Cat. You ought to
yes.
see these Gofflins I got. Your daughter would love them. But they
Oh
got the
yeah,
skeleton.
definitely.
No, they got the skeletons, the skeleton heads, the chains, and the spikes.
Hmm.
It's got a whole bunch of shit on. They're cute as they can be.
That's what
But
my
they've got
daughter's going through right now.
but these have
A
they've got a
Gotham.
little small heel on them, like a 2 or 3 inch heel.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's a skinny heel, not a boot type heel. And that's why I don't really care for them much.
I hear a church bell.
I'll find somebody who can wear them one day and I'll send them to you. But she can't have my tap dancing shoes or my cowgirl boots.
No, but
Oh,
just like
I want you to
you
see
won't be
that.
able to have
What's it called?
her
Clogging?
her
Do you know
open
how to
toe
clog?
pumps. Okay,
Yeah, and
they
I
have
love
the red
Western.
heel on. I
Yeah, I
think
wear
they're
double
Louis Vuitton.
platforms. I can wear double platforms and they're very comfortable. And they're,
Hey,
it don't matter how
I
high
walk
the
in her
back
house
can be,
and it
6 or
one
7 inches. It doesn't
is it
matter.
that
hey,
one
As long
Stella.
as it's double platform. Huh? Jose?
Do you know how to? Down south they call it clogging. Do you know how to do that?
Well, yeah, but I don't like to wear clogs.
clogging?
They're uncomfortable. They wear blisters on my feet. So I don't have any clogs, but I do have tap shoes.
Clogs are great.
I've got tap shoes though. I can tap dance.
We'll
Clogs
I've
come
like to
got a
from
whole
see
crap
home.
that.
load of shoes. I've got plenty of shoes. I still have any jeans. I had plenty of they didn't take any of my shoes except for some of my boots and things, that my Uggs and my knee boots and all that I had with me.
You
They
need
took what I had in
moccasins.
my van. But I didn't pack many shoes. So that's why they didn't get to steal them because they were not in my van. So I still had plenty of shoes and boots.
And she needs a pair of moccasins.
I've got some really cute. I've got a pink pair of cowgirl boots. I've got a pink, uh, it's like a Stetson, the felt. You know what I mean? Hat
Mm.
that goes with it. And then I've got a gold pair, shiny gold pair,
Hmm.
and they're really comfortable. I don't wear pointy toe Western boots. They hurt my toes because my feet are wide at the bottom. I have
Right.
to buy the ones with the square toe on them.
I don't have many shoes. My
Oh
sister was
yeah,
a shoe
bro.
whore.
Me and Honey have a sock collection that's out of this freaking world. I love socks. Pansy said after seeing Jose, he don't feel so bad. I love you, Pansy.
And you know what my next tour was today? But I'm not gonna do it.
What's that?
But I have it on the to-do list. You know how you don't wear your clothes anymore, and you put them in, and you throw them somewhere just for
I'll give them away
safekeeping?
to people that want
I'm
them,
gonna
and
give mine away
the
now.
stuff I have left from that, I just don't. I just take them down to the thrift store and leave them down there
Right.
for them to have, or
Well, I
I've
sorted
had
them
Goodwill
all.
come pick some stuff up, but usually I try to
Well,
get
I
them to
sorted
the thrift
mine.
stores, the smaller stores,
Mhm.
if I'm getting rid of
And
stuff.
honestly, it's one of these things where I don't need it, and
Ooh,
I'll just put it downstairs. I know somebody will go and get it.
I'd take my sweatshirt off. It's starting to warm up a little bit. I got my little tank top on under it,
It was chilly up here yesterday.
but my tank top's black. So when I pull that fuzzy sweatshirt off, now I got fuzz on my tank top. But I'm
Mhm.
losing weight already. I've come down quite a few pounds since I've been sick. So maybe now that I got the weight coming down, maybe it'll keep going down instead of back up. Because
Maybe
I don't eat
it's
that much. I really don't.
No, neither do I.
I hardly ever eat. Jose eats way more than I ever thought about eating, but he likes to eat.
Yup.
T the Tyrant. Is that T? T, is that you?
I can't see that.
That's my sweet T. I thought it was. How you doing, girl? You feeling okay? I do. I miss my dog Lips, though, you guys. I do. I think about him every night before I go to bed. I've been thinking about him and my sister. They're
Yeah,
together. My sister's probably same place Dog Lips is. So he'll get to meet my sister.
You wanted Dog Lips' sausage, didn't you?
No, Dog Lips was right before he died, Jose. Seriously. It's
You
like
wanted his sausage,
two
didn't you?
days or 2 nights, rather. It was in the night late.
You
He
wanted him.
called
You
me up,
wanted to
he
marry
asked
him.
me to marry him, Jose.
You wanted to marry him. You wanted him to be your husband.
Dog Lips will always be my friend, even though he's gone. He will still always be my friend. He'll protect me too.
You was
Yes, you
Dog
will.
Lips' stalker, weren't you?
Dog Lips is my sweetheart. He was always my friend, Jose.
I
Always.
know, I'm just fucking with you, damn.
I know. I just love that man, though. Back in the day, Dog Lips was a hell of a looker. He's a good looking man.
I don't know why he let himself down or go.
You get older, Jose. When you get older, you get older looking. And men don't try to look young like women do. They don't go around coloring their hair and fixing up and doing
Men
like
these days,
women do.
yes.
It's
Them
just,
gay guys do.
well, I don't know. I was married to a gay man and he didn't. Of course, he was a
Well,
lot younger than me. All my husbands were a lot younger than me.
I guess you got lucky then.
Yep. And Dog Lips was 3 years younger than me. But he was a good looking fella. Oh, there's Stony the Crow. My Stony.
Hi. Hey. Hey, Kat.
What's that?
So, how long you been in Canada?
My whole life.
Is it cold up there, like as they say it is?
Well, depends.
There's
Look
Randall.
outside.
Hey.
Does it get cold like -50?
-50. Um,
Randall's
depends where you
here,
are up here.
honey. Look, there's our Randall.
Hi, Randall. Depends where you are. Okay, so like,
It's not cold. It's not cold there where she's at right now, Jose. If you watch her videos, you'll see when she walks
yeah.
down to the
No,
river
I'm
and
talking about
stuff.
wintertime.
Oh, well,
Oh,
yeah,
wintertime?
Canada. Yeah,
It's
they're gonna
not
get
as
snow.
cold here as
Do
it
you
is
still
in
have to
other.
use a heater block for your car, like a plug-in?
No, my car's downstairs. I'm fortunate enough to have an underground parking. But if anything, if you need to, we've done that.
Well,
Hooked up the battery and
Douglas
stuff.
blocked me and all my names on all his channels, but I know he still loves me. He just blocked me because he was partying and having a good time. He blocked everybody.
Who?
My Dog Lips. He had
You
most
didn't
of us
block
blocked
me.
on his channel. Poor fella. I'm still subscribed to him so I can go back and watch his old videos so I can remember him, how he was when he was around with us.
He got a lot of me up on there.
He blocked you too, T. See, that's what I'm saying. He don't matter. Even if he loves you, he blocks you. That's Dog Lips. That's just how Dog Lips is. Yeah, honey's inviting you to Alberta, Jose. Alberta, Canada, honey.
I'm sorry, I'm never leaving United States. I like it here too much.
Oh, I
Honey
don't
gets more
know.
colder than I do.
I would like to go to Australia and go visit El Coro.
Me too.
If anybody ever goes there and they want to hook a sister up with a plane ticket, I'll go right along with you. We'll go. I'd love to go visit El Coro.
She has the ocean out there, does Honey.
Honey was soft too.
I'm the only one with fresh water.
It would be nice to meet Honey.
Yeah, that's what I think it was, T. I think it was some of his mods doing it. I was going to help him straighten all that out, but he left me, he left us all before I could even help him get his channel straightened out. I told him I'd log him in and go in there and unblock everybody for him, and then he could just go change his password back and get to something else. And but I don't really think he was that worried about it.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't even asking for money there at the last. Which is unusual for dog lips. That's what I thought was odd. Hang on a minute, I got my sound is echoing or something. Is that better? Okay.
That's better.
All right, thank you. Yeah, when I can hear it when it's me echoing and I go fix it.
What a boring day. It's our holiday Monday. It's so like, yay, where are we going?
Yo, how long is the holiday?
Oh, just today.
Well, that sucks.
It's a long weekend, right?
Yep.
So
I
tonight
don't think
probably
he
was
did any
fireworks.
videos. I think he has 3 channels. He made a new one there for last. His dog lips had a D, didn't have no icon on it. But those 3 channels is all dog lips had that I knew of. Is that you causing me to echo?
No.
It is. It's not because I just fixed it and it didn't fix. Is it? Let me
Don't lie,
see.
Jose.
Yeah, see, Jose, it's fine now. Yeah, it's you echoing, Jose. I thought it was me. Oh no, he's got that last one he made, T. It's dog lips. Just look up dog lips and then go in the search button and search for the channels. It's dog lips. It's just got a D on it. And that was what he was using there at the last. Okay, here. Okay.
Is it better?
Yeah. Yeah. That was you that was doing it though. I thought it was me. I fixed it 2 or 3 times. It didn't fix. I knew it wasn't me. Yeah, I'll find it later, T, and I'll text it to you. That was the last channel he was. Oh, he's just got the one. Okay. Well, you got, that's it. That's all he's got. But now you can type in dog lips and you could find a lot of stuff, maybe from Slab City and places like that about dog lips. Other people's videos. That's how I found all those about Sam. I typed in Cadillac Sam and all kind of shit started popping up.
I see what that is.
I don't know. T, did you ever get Dog Lips's thing back yet? From the what do they call that? From the autopsy. Yeah, because I wanted to know what he died from or how he died. She said it would be 6 to 8 weeks. It may not have it back yet, Carlos. I really do want to know. I'd like to see his thingy. Be sure and get a copy of the death certificate, T, because you're going to need it. Yeah, I don't have any because I don't clip stuff. All I do is share links. Um, yeah, I'm not a clipper. Nikki may have some. T, I'm not sure. Nikki may have some about dog lips, but I'm sure it's the same ones he's got up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They sure are taking their time. It's probably because it's a criminal investigation. They're probably checking everything. Because I don't think they would have towed his vehicle in if it wasn't a criminal investigation.
Uh-oh.
It's really bothering
What'd you
me too,
do?
because I want to know how he died, why he died. I want to know what caused it, because I miss that man. He's my bestie, or he was. Guess I don't have a bestie anymore.
Well, that sucks. Join the club.
We're each other's
Yeah, and
besties, aren't we?
everybody gets
My
split,
best
Randall.
friend was never a part of the YouTube channel.
Huh?
What'd you say?
My best friend that I known
Oh,
for 15 years.
talk about Uncle Trucker.
Yep, he was my
Oh,
best friend.
That's nice. When you can finally get that, you know what I
15
mean?
years.
15 years?
Yep.
yeah, he put up with Jose for a long time. Poor fella. I never got to meet him, but I heard him talk a few times.
Oh.
When he'd be getting on to Jose for diddling around in his truck.
At least my house smells good still.
Mine does, because I'm spraying mine with disinfectant. And it's bleeding up. I think that's
No,
causing me to get
I already
well.
mopped the floor. I mopped the floor. I did all that, but then now I can smell the cooking, so at least it smells good.
Well, this smells really good. And instead of using just like regular air refreshers and Febreze and all that, I use this because it kills cold and flu viruses. And it's called Country Rain Scent. And it
Right.
smells so freaking good. And it's better than an air refresher. It lasts a lot longer too.
That's
Yo,
nice.
you want to see something cute?
Sure.
Okay, Randall. Well, you
Uh-huh.
gonna come back later? I'll stop in when I see you live, Randall. I've just been sick here lately, honey. I haven't been going into many live streams at all. But I love you, Randall.
Bye, Randall. Have a good
Look,
day.
it looks just like Jose in the face. Is that your twin brother? Look, he does. Oh,
He
and
just, like,
Christian,
every time I'm laying down, he just cuddles right next to me.
Jose, Christian wanted to know the other day, when are you going to paint all of his legs so they match?
Whenever he sends me $2,000.
Oh.
$2,000.
Christian's always cracking jokes. And the other day, he asked Jose when was he going to paint his dog's legs so they all match. Christian cracks me up. I like Christian. Christian hasn't been in my chat today either.
He was in earlier.
Huh?
Christian?
Yeah. Was he in
Yeah,
here
he
earlier?
doesn't stay for long.
He was in this morning.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh,
stay
okay.
for too long.
Yeah. Sometimes
He's
he
over
blocks in and out.
at Johnny's right now.
Junie's?
It doesn't matter.
Junie's, yeah.
I
Point
thought
is, he was here.
John started another channel. I thought he shut his down.
It's called
Actually,
Bob Dobbs.
yeah, I know. Thank you, Randall. You too, honey. I love Randall. Randall's a good looking guy. He plays guitar hella good. You should get him to teach you, Jose. I didn't think to have you show Randall your guitar while he was here.
Who the fuck is Randall?
Randall from Florida, real good guitarist. He plays hella good guitar.
Careful now. That's Chief Randall. And he might kick your ass.
Yeah, he can.
He could probably teach you how to play better, Jose. I'm serious. He's
Nah,
really,
I'm
really
good.
good. Really good.
I hope he heard that.
And he wouldn't be trying to troll you while he's teaching you to play either. You ought to sub to him and go in there sometime when he's running a stream.
Sorry, I'd rather have a female teach me.
Oh, Jose. So you're going to get Corn to teach you. Oh, well.
I don't know
Now
how
we
to
know.
play. Oh, there's my lighter.
I got I got the DVDs packed up. I've got another big hunk of stack of them somewhere. I got to
Hey,
find them.
don't you remember? Corn is not a female. Corn is a they, them.
I don't give a shit. She's got tits and she's a girl, okay?
She doesn't classify as a girl.
She's still a girl. I don't care. She's got woman's hips. She can have babies, you know.
She has tits and pussy.
She's gonna have your baby someday, Jose. Quit being mean to her.
Yeah, Jose.
Jose's in love with her, is what it is.
Probably.
He always has been.
They call it
Lauren
love.
since- She's
I
been loving
guess.
since I
Is it
or
puppy
her
love?
since I can remember.
It's neither to do with love.
Maybe it's
Jose
puppy
used
love.
to flirt with me just to make her jealous.
Ask your puppy if it's puppy love.
She's got a dog,
I know. That's
and
what
all
I'm
her
saying.
dogs
Ask your
speak
dog.
now.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Oh, I forgot about that, Mad Cat. T, are you still in here? Yeah, that Jennifer Drexel has got videos of dog lips. I think when her son punched dog lips.
Hey, why would you say that?
What?
They have pictures of him getting beat up.
No, but Jennifer Drexel's got videos of dog lips. T was wanting to look for other videos of dog lips. Yeah, they're not very flattering. That was when her son punched him or something.
Why would you say something like that?
To let T know there's other videos out there.
Of
You
him
have to go
getting
look
beat
on that
up.
channel. Yeah, just go look on Jennifer Drexel's channel.
That's fucked up, Stella.
She wants to go look at anybody's old videos to see if she can get some good
That's fucked up,
clips of
though.
her dad, Jose.
I'm sure she don't want to remember her dad dying of being beat up, okay?
It was his life. It doesn't matter. She wants to remember his
does
life as
matter.
it was his life as it was. Okay? It was his
You're
life
stupid.
as it was. You always want to remember their life as it was. Yeah, thank you, T. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't mean she has to like the girl, just to go look at the videos and see if there's anything she wants to say. You know, pictures of her dad on there or something. I didn't believe that girl. I didn't believe that Jennifer Drexel anyway, because she was a catfisher. The whole time she was playing dog lips, she had a man, a boyfriend. I did my homework on her.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, that's because her son beat dog lips up. But she was a catfisher, Willie. She was.
Reason why is because he had cocaine and they told him not to bring it back to the house.
Well, I think
drop down
dog lips
stuff.
said he had another camper up until right before he met her, and then he sold it because for her, I guess she was scamming him out of money, and he got this other camper later on. One he had
For you guys.
had now, yeah. No, I'm serious. She was a catfisher, Jose.
Nah.
Hell, she didn't even send the picture she gave Dog Lips, showed Dog Lips before they met was not what she looked like. She even gave him fake pictures.
I'm gonna meet up with her.
Good. Maybe her son will beat you up. He will. She'll catfish you. She'll take all your money, and then she'll have her son beat
What
you up and
money?
run
I
you off.
ain't got no
'Cause
money.
that's what catfishers do, Jose.
I ain't got no money.
Well, she'll make you get some, because she only wants men around her that's got money or can make money for her. So that's
She's
what
working.
catfishers do.
She has a job, by the way.
Jose, being a hooker doesn't count.
How would okay, I'm not trying to be rude,
Because I
Turbotine,
did, I
but
did, I did my
how
homework,
would a
Jose.
guy
She was a
on
catfisher.
disability
She was a catfisher.
please Jennifer? Think
I think
about
you
it.
should go date her.
You can't suck nobody dry off of
Yeah,
SSD.
that's what. See, T knows. She gave him pics of a hot Latina chick. Catfishing is a job, yeah, and that's what she was doing. She was catfishing Dog Lips. But see, all I need to do was get her name, which that's what I did. And I went and I did the background on her, and I found out she was catfishing because she had a man at the time. She was trying that same one, and her kid. She had another man too. All at the same time, she was catfishing Dog Lips. Dog Lips is going to haunt her now, though. T, you know that, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've been there the whole time. Yeah. Well, I knew she was catfishing him. And he asked me, how'd I know? I said, because I did my homework, honey. You know, when I'm seeing somebody taking advantage of Dog Lips, I want to go check them out. And I did. She was catfishing him, plain and simple. Wasn't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If she'd have known he had all that crypto, she'd have, maybe she did. Maybe that's why she was catfishing him. Well, yeah, you can just go look her up and know she's a catfisher.
She says she still has the picture of Dog Lips in a red dress, spaghetti dress.
Yeah, and if she had it, she'd have done showed it. Believe me, she would have.
Oh, she showed it to me. No, I'm just joking.
I know you're joking, because if she had it, it would have done been out there in one of her stupid videos. Catfisher Jennifer Drexel. Point blank. Now send your son to beat me up. No, because he fell in love, but she had him convinced that she was in love with him. That's what they do, T. You know. I've always took up for Dog Lips. Always. Always. Especially with that catfisher. But it's okay. Dog Lips can go haunt her now. He can go haunt her and her son.
Well,
I bet he's having a good time. You know, because Dog Lips always been a free spirit. He's out there floating around. I know he ain't. He's somebody see me. He's floating around.
see you later.
Cat left. Jose left. True, Rodders. See, Jose left. My cat fell off and Jose left. That's okay. I know my Dog Lips loved me as a friend, and I always loved Dog Lips as a friend. Dog Lips was another good-hearted man, you know. He'd give most of his money and his food and whatever he had away, you know. He'd hustle it up, then he'd share it out with everybody. He was a good guy. Dog Lips was just lonely. He wanted to be around people, you know. He wanted to not necessarily have friends. He just wanted to be around some cool people that he could smoke weed with. And yeah, I know he loved me. I know he did, T. Nobody can ever take that away. Nobody can ever take that from us. And I tried to talk to him. Remember, well, after Sakari passed away, and you know, he was eating her ashes and petting her poop. You know, he didn't even remember doing any of that. T. He didn't. Yeah, that's okay. He's our selfless prick, T. But he honestly didn't even remember doing none of that stuff he did. He probably did it on live stream for show. You know what I mean? For content. Because, you know, a lot of stuff people do on YouTube is for content. And that's probably all it was. Oh, I think I'm going to take me an aspirin or something. I got my hair in a ponytail, but it's making my head hurt on top. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was for show. Yeah. Because I asked him about it, and I think he told me he didn't remember, but I know it was for show. Oh, I'm gonna drink some of this cold and flu stuff because it's got a pain reliever in here. Make my headache go away. Yep, 100%. But that was Dog Lips. He did a lot of stuff for views, you know. But I mean, that's what you do when you're on YouTube, you know. It's like me. I act silly and say stuff all the time, and so people take it and then they twist it into something else and make it like I said or did something else that I didn't say or do, you know, just because I'm making some content. But I don't care what these people think. No, Rotters. I never heard that. I never heard that. He never told me nothing about that. I don't know if he did, but not me, he didn't. I think he had right there at the last, I do think he had a little bit of early onset dementia. Uh-uh. That would have been funny. That would have been good content though, Rotters. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I don't know what you call it. I just called it early onset dementia. You know, it's like before they completely can't remember who you are. My grandmother got that way. She was in a nursing home. I'd go visit her, but she gradually got worse and worse and worse. There at the last I go visit her, and she just look at me and go, "Now who'd you say you was?" And I was her favorite granddaughter, you know, but she couldn't remember, and I just giggle and tell her my name again, you know. Oh, and he's okay. Oh, thank you, Rotters. Yeah, I forgot. There's another one you can go look at, T. That Slab City TV. Yeah, but he might have been making that up for content too. Who knows? Dog Lips was a content creator. Y'all just got to remember that. I'll put this back over here out of the way. Because I was doing stuff today and I drug stuff out and There we go. Yeah, my daughter, when she come in Saturday. They didn't make it all the way back to Arkansas. She had to stop. That storm got so bad, they had to stop and get a motel. It's a good thing they did though, because there was tornadoes going through there, and most of the city lost electricity. And I think it probably came back on by the time she got back. But it was her birthday outing, so that was a good outing for her to go to a motel and stay the night. Yeah, I think everybody liked Dog Lips though, because Dog Lips was humorous. He really was. He was funny, and he liked it when Rodders always cracked the jokes and stuff, and the different people in there was crack jokes and stuff at him. And even though Digger did too, but he loved Digger too. I really don't think Dog Lips hated anyone except for Sam, but he had every right in the world to hate that sumbitch. Oh, y'all, I haven't eaten anything today, but I don't really feel like eating anything today. I just don't, I don't know. I don't want to cook nothing. I just don't feel like doing nothing. Sun's coming out here now, but it's supposed to rain again tonight. Hmm. He was just lonely, T. That's the only reason he even tolerated Sam. He just lonely, wanted somebody to be around him. Sam was just there trolling. That's what he was doing to impress his buddies, to impress his other troll buddies. I guess I could eat some chips, drink some root beer, and eat some chips. Boy, the birds are out here today. They're chirping like crazy. I've been waiting on my cardinals to come back through. I've had bluebirds here. I've had a pair of bluebirds. I don't think the cardinals like to come around when the bluebirds are here because the bluebirds are mean. They want to fight them. I don't know why bluebirds are so mean. Yeah, but I got that packed up. Whew. I'm getting ready for my next road trip, y'all. I got to do laundry yet. I won't pack my food up till the day before I get ready to leave. But I got to get some alcohol. So I want to clean these CDs. Because I didn't have any CDs either, but somebody gave me a bunch, but they're dirty. They got to get cleaned. I mean, cleaned with alcohol, not with one of those cheapy CD cleaners. They're not going to clean them very good. I'll take Q-tips and alcohol and clean them. because Q-tips won't leave fuzz all over them. Yeah, me too, Carlos. Oh, they would probably reject me. They was rejecting me before I ever went there, and all I was going to do was take them free stuff. I had a whole shitload of stuff taking them to them, all kinds of stuff. I was taking them all my extra tools and food, clothes. I was taking a shitload of stuff to them, but I guess they didn't want me to come. Don't know why. Because I was planning on going to Slabs way before the Dibble thing happened. I was planning way before that. Damn, honey, I got to shave mine too, but I got to go out and get my shaver out of my shower bag. I got about maybe 10 hairs on my leg. I'm thinking about just putting curlers on them, curl them up and look how pretty, see how pretty they might be all curled. I only got about 10 hairs, and they're on the inside toward the inner part of my calf on both legs. Kind of weird. And I don't get no armpit hairs. Uh-oh. Who was it, Rodders? Who was it? Yeah, I remember when Poe was killed. Tell me, Rodders. Oh yeah, mine are long. I can put curlers on mine, honey. That's all I get too. It's just very few. Oh, that's the granddaughter coming to visit. Ah, that's sad. Well, Sam says he knows where several bodies are at out there. Sam's always bragging about that. I don't know what I had this thing for here. Honey, I'm gassy. I knew I was going to be. I told you because I ate that chili yesterday. It's working through now. I knew it was going to be gas time today because I made the chips with chili and cheese and salsa and sour cream on them yesterday. So I knew with them chili beans in there, I was going to have some gassy gas. Yeah, I was going to be old gassy ass. Pat my ass cheeks and gas will come pooting out at you. I know. I saw the eye makeup and the earrings and the woman's blouse. I saw that, Rodders. I got that video posted. I've got it shared on my community page. They can go look at it. It's on there. What you doing, Rocky? Hang on, let me see. Give Rocky some bread. The baby chicks, they're wanting some bread. I've got another loaf of bread. There, Rocky. Hang on. Mama's getting it. Where's the other two babies at? There they are. We got more than baby chicks out here, too. I'm giving them some bread. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just tossing them some bread. It crumbles the bread out the door. They love bread. There you go, babies. There you go. There's the baby's Betty. I've been waiting to let the grandbabies come out and give Sam and them their treats because they love doing that. There, that's all you get right now. All you get. Ah. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, sweetie? Well, yeah, I'm sure Alien was steering clear of him because you could tell Alien ain't no weirdo like Sam. I mean, look at all the. I don't think Alien ever wore makeup and skirt. Look how long he been out there. I think I've always seen him wearing shorts. Them chickens are so cute. We got some little tiny baby ones out here now. His mama's been sitting on them eggs, hatching them. Mm-mm. No, he looked like he was back in sticks and bricks, though, Carlos. Ain't that where he was before Hogger? Because I remember poor Alien went to Slabs. I remember the video he made. I remember the one Mad Mac made too before he went to Slabs. That was a long time ago. I liked Alien. He wasn't no shame to his game, you know. He admitted and openly put out what he did, and he didn't try to hide it or nothing. I remember when he said they was trying to burn him out, and the fire was still burning underneath the ground. Yeah, I remember a few times they went down there and opened his valve on his water tank, let all his water out. They was always doing something to Alien. I guess he put up with it as long as he could. I know the good thing is though he did lose some weight when he went out there. He lost a little bit of weight, got in better shape because he eat a lot of like, I don't know, weird stuff people send him, but the stuff he liked. He made those shakes and drank them, energy shakes. Sam, I hear them. I see them out here. All the dogs came out here to scrap up what the bread the chickens left. Got a pit bull. There's Wiggy. Great big old Great Pyrenees. Yeah, those big old Pyrenees. I don't know where the Pyrenees puppy is. It's out there somewhere probably. There's my wiggle worm. There's my wiggle worm. I love you, wiggle worm. Wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig. He just shakes that little tail when I say wiggy wig. He just wiggles that little tail. And he just prances when he walks. Wiggles his butt. I think my dog Wiggles would look good in a dress. I think I'm going to cool it here for the day, y'all. I might go live later if I feel like it. I'm just not, I don't know. I'm going to try to get some rest and see later on how I feel. Okay. I'm going to go over check on my daughter. I haven't been over in a couple of days. I think I'm getting well enough now I can go over there and without making the baby sick. I just didn't want to get the kids all sick. You know, my daughter was already sick too. So, but I want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank everybody for getting on the panel and all that. And if you missed the beginning of the video, it'll re-upload. You can go back and rewatch it all. And enjoy your day, people. Tomorrow is never promised. Just remember that. Yeah, I will, Rodders. That's what I've been doing, man, last couple of days. I just been sleeping off and on, sleeping, resting, sleeping. I turn on a live stream and play it while I sleep. I catch bits and pieces of it before I doze off, you know. But I'll be all right. I'm gonna be well, everything packed up and ready to hit the road on time. I promise. Bye, honey. Bye, Rodders and Hogger, Carlos, Crystal, Pangie, and all my other sweeties that were in here. Yep. And I don't look in my rearview mirror either, Rodders. I don't look behind me at my past. I'm always looking forward out of my windshield, looking for what's going to happen today or tomorrow. I don't dwell on past. And that's what you got to do. Keep on kicking it. But if I make it back, y'all will get another live stream. And if something happens to me, then you won't. Tell Danny. Rodders gets the last one in. Goodbye, everybody.